Oh god, I'm streaming. Oh god. When did that happen? This is probably the most offhanded stream I've ever done. I was not even planning on doing this at all. And go figure, now I'm streaming, so you never know. Let me get rid of that. And pop into Windows 7 Basic. Please wait. Okay. Oh, it wasn't very long to wait at all. And oh, guess I'm streaming now. Totally unplanned roller coaster tycoon, I guess. Can I put the stream up for adoption? I don't think I'm quite ready yet. Well, hello. I was not planning on streaming. Like, at all. But hey, I guess I'm doing it now. I'll do these later. Have to log into your MDiggy account. Well, you wouldn't want to forget that, of course. Anybody ever use XSplit and... Oh, you can't see it. I have to capture layer windows for this. Using XSplit and this thing keeps popping up all the time, and you want to, like, move the window, but the little streaming live thingo keeps popping up, getting in the way of your mouse. Like, I can't click and drag it. That never used to happen to me, and now it seems to happen all the time. And it's kind of aggravating. I guess I can just throw this over on the other monitor. Anyway, oh, let me go line up the chat. So, I wasn't planning on streaming at all today. I was just planning on going to bed or going to study or something. And maybe it was Goose Flesh. I don't remember. If that was... Yeah, I guess it was. That is the name. So then Goose Flesh tweeted at me, wanted to know if I was going to stream tonight. So I guess I'm streaming tonight now. Totally unplanned. I hope I can make this interesting, having the entire thing be totally off the cuff. I don't even have any tea left. Bummer. I guess I'll have to make do with whatever I've already drank. So anyway, I should make a Matt Dickey themed park. Well, let's see what scenarios are left. Let me slide this guy over. I can make a Matt Dickey character in this. He could be guest number 1. Of course. What else would Matt Dickey be? Okay, let me just put the chat up. And 666. I cut the bottom of the Kappa face off, but that's okay. And capture layer windows, slide this over. And with any luck, there's room for the game. Let me see. Roller coaster Tycoon, that's the one. So, hey guys. Welcome to, I guess, a stream. I have to keep reminding myself I'm actually broadcasting right now. There we go. And screen region. Does that fit? It does, and there's even room for the goal. Hurrah. Hasbro. Oh, noise. Hang on. I don't think I have any other game made by Hasbro. Well, I take that back. I might have a Battleship game on the computer, which actually has nothing to do with the game Battleship. It's just ships shooting at each other. But I don't have that here. I don't think it's very interesting either. Anyway, let's see. Turn the volume down a little on my end. Now I can't hear it. There we go. Well, good enough. There. Okay, so I guess I'm playing Roller Coaster Tycoon tonight. Why the hell not? Love you too, Corin Bear. I have no idea who you are, but that's not going to stand in the way of my feelings. Do I prefer Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 or 2? I really didn't play a lot of 2. A friend of mine had it, and I probably played it for the first time a year or two ago when somebody gifted it to me. And I guess it's okay, I just grew up with the first one. So, probably 1, but once I play a bit more 2, I guess I can be a little bit more picky on that, instead of just having 1 win by default. So anyway, let's see. Where are we in Loopy Landscapes? Also, apparently the streams have been acting up. Some new video player rollout thing happened. Apparently I haven't seen it yet, but now the video gets all strangely laggy now and then. I've got no idea, but if anything is going terribly wrong, let me know and I'll try to fix it all from here. Somebody sent me a tweet. Did you know that Roller Coaster Tycoon was not made by M. Dickey? I did. I did know that. But I guess it is a good thing to just confirm now and then. Because apparently M. Dickey is such a great human being, he might have made every game ever. So, anyway, where are we on this? Woodworm Park, Octagon Park, Southern Sands, Terror Town, or Mega World Park? Or almost at Micro Park. What is Mega World Park? A giant park, already packed full of rides, needs improving. What does that mean? Are they on fire? Oh god, it already has go-karts? Doesn't seem very fun at all. Get 3,500 guests. Oh, that's easy. Just run ad campaigns. Probably don't even need to make anything for this. I mean, it's pretty full to begin with. Yeah, I want to pick a different one. This looks too complete. I don't really think there's anything I can do to this. It's just the game showing off. Well, I'll pass on this for now. Wait, I don't have any money. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Do I have no money because I have infinite money, or do I have no money because I have no money? No, I just have infinite money. So, it doesn't seem that hard. It just seems like build a bunch of crap everywhere. What else is there to do? Oh, let me slide this XSplit window over here. Yeah, rebuild the whole thing from scratch. How long is it going to go on? I don't know. At least one scenario. Depends on which scenario we end up picking, though. What is... Oh, is Woodworm the one where you have to make a bunch of rides? No, it isn't. Which one is that? Oh, that's Octagon Park. Oh no. Why is my chat so delayed? I don't know. Apparently, they rolled out a new video player and everything got all screwed up. Not sure on that. Also, let me just open a window for a moment. It's getting kind of warm. I should probably turn my lamp off. If it's really a big deal, I might be able to turn the stream off, switch the server over to a different one. Maybe it'll work? If that matters. Chat's not the same as the video, but it probably means the video is lagging, which is why the chat seems so off. Alright, well. You're not getting any lag, you're totally fine. It's working like normal. So I guess 3 people, more or less, represents everyone. Well, let's do Octagon Park. Because Octagon Park is a really long scenario. And if I'm only going to do one, might as well do the longer one rather than have this giant, absurdly long scenario left over and never get to it in the middle of another stream. So let me go give that a shot. I guess it's finally Octagon Park time. I must build 10 different kinds of roller coasters. Oh god. Each with a length of 3,937 feet and an excitement of 7. Kill me. Okay, add title. This sounds like the worst thing ever. Build 10 different kinds of coasters. At least, this is not all going to fit in the screen, is it? 3,937 feet long and 7 excitement. Exclamation point. I'm actually really not that excited to be doing this scenario. It mostly fits. What I could do is probably do this. And let me just ruin everything. Hang on. How tall does this have to be? From here to there, that's about 616 pixels, so I gotta make the chat equally big. 6... Yeah, we'll see how that works. Alright. And then throw the chat over here. Maybe? There is no time limit, no. That means I could play forever. The only limit to this scenario is my patience, I guess. Chat's gonna be a little blurry. Sort of blurry. No, I can't play Micro Park yet. There we go. Hey, now it all fits. Hurrah. Not quite even. Oh well. Good enough. Not gonna be too concerned about that. I'll just move that up and just call it centered. There. Works for me. Okay, so we need to make 10 different kinds of roller coasters. Specifically, different kinds of roller coasters. Oh, that's right, I gotta fix the chat. My bad. There we go. I can't build 10 steel things. They all have to be a different sort. Probably, potentially including a Heartline coaster as well. Oops, sorry. Can't wait to give that a go. And Twitch has told me so far I've dropped no frames, so with any luck, everything will be more or less stable on my end. 10 different Virginia reels. That sounds good to me. Do we even have Heartlines available? No. Thank God for that. Let's see. I'll turn off the research. I don't really need any right now. But what I do need... How big is this? Oh gee, it's shaped like an octagon. Who would have guessed? Octagon Park is aptly named. Okay, so... infinite time to do this. So I guess there's no excuse for making the park... Oh, admission is free. Making the park anything other than well organized. And I guess the guest number 1, or number 2 in this case, can be M. Dickey. There. Perfect. M. Dickey is the first guest because he is number 1. as you could have probably gathered if you read his books or played his games. Okay, let's try to make this somewhat organized. So, big central drag. And then it hits a mountain, and then it ends. I'll worry about making that look like something later on. Oh god, I can't make 10 synced roller coasters. Not on this scenario. Would drive me nuts. Yep, it's one of these scenarios, and we have to get it out of the way eventually, so we might as well do it now. I have class tomorrow, and I'm probably going to be up extremely late doing this. But that's okay. What has physics gotten anybody, really? Certainly don't need them to make roller coasters, at least in this game. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon is more important than anything. Okay, $20 umbrellas. My favorite thing on the planet. Didn't the last one of these have to be broken up into 2 streams? Yes. Yes, it did. Maybe this one, with any luck, will not be like that. I feel like I haven't been naming enough things recently. What should we call the information kiosk? Anyone's got any brilliant names for that? And while we figure that out, let me build a thing. What's an easy thing to build? The swag kiosk? Hard time. Matt Dickey's bookstore? M. Dickey autobiography station? I like that. M. Dickey's autobiography station. Oops, autobiography. Biography. Perfect. Okay. And let me plop down a merry-go-round just so we have some sort of music. I really want this to be somewhat organized. It's probably not going to happen, but a man can dream, can't he? Okay. Merry-go-round is open. 18 whole people in the park to go buy an umbrella and then spin around a bunch. The Dickey go-round. I feel like anybody who didn't see yesterday's stream, or at least the big M. Dickey rant, is going to have no idea what we're talking about. Let me build one of these. Steel mini coaster. Doo-doo-doo. Nice and cheap, works for me. And we're the safest park in the country, just because we haven't gotten a chance to screw anything up yet. Can you get a recap? It's very hard to explain what M. Dickey is, or who M. Dickey is, if he is really a person that exists somewhere. Part of me feels like it's all an elaborate joke, and that M. Dickey is not real, that he never existed. Fergus. Oh man, what stream was that with the Fergus drink? Was that one of the Wikipedia named ones? I think it might have been. I don't know where else I would come up with the name of Fergus, if not for Wikipedia. Okay, let me just build a little thing here. And out we go. I'm sorry, Blissful. To be fair, I wasn't planning on streaming either, and somebody sent me a message. Tim, are you streaming tonight? So, because I'm a slave to the internet, I guess the answer now is yes. Yes, I am. College be damned. That should be flat, shouldn't it? Raise or lower. Okay. And down we go, I guess. Or not. Okay, so as you see at the top, provided I didn't accidentally delete the text, is that this is Octagon Park, and to win, we need 10 different roller coasters, specifically roller coasters, with an excitement of 7 and a length of 3,937 feet, which I'm sure is a less weird number in metric. Let's see. 1,200 meters. Alright. Or 3,937 feet if you are American. Or someone else that uses imperial numbers. I'm not sure if there is any place else. Ireland, I want to say, but I might be wrong on that. Does that look like excuse me, well, does that look like a kilometer and a half? I'm not sure yet. I wish it told you. I guess I just have to overbuild everything, and then we'll find out later. Excuse me as I trip over my own tongue. Oops, I need you to be banked. 1 kilometer is 1,000 meters. Yes, it is. Did I say it wasn't? Did I say something really stupid? There's 10,000 kilometers in every pound, stone, square inch, millimeter of mercury. I've got no idea. I'm sort of just zoning out, clicking buttons, trying to build a ride. Per square hour. Per stone, per barrel. Anybody ever have those composition books that always had the most obscure unit conversions in the back? Like, now I can convert feet to furlongs. That's something I need in the 4th grade. I guess if I'm gonna grow up and be a professional gambler, go race on my horses, that would be an important thing, but I'm afraid I'm not lucky enough for that. And furlongs to light years. Perfect. And people say the American education system's no good. I'm a professional furlong converter. Oh yeah, hogheads. I forgot. Fairly sure those were in there as well. 83 people in line for a merry-go-round. God, they must be bored. Do you think that's long enough yet? Can't tell if I'm overbuilding this. I think I might be. Yeah, it's probably long enough. I think. I'll test it and then we'll find out. Won't have to speculate anymore. Looks kinda neat. And around we go, except for this part. Might be going way too fast, though. Oh well, whatever. A little bit of whiplash now and then is good for you. Throw a brake down here just to be safe. Yeah. 18. 13. That also works. And my merry-go-round broke down. Which was the only ride in the park, so there's 72 people here to see a busted merry-go-round. So before I work on this, let me go make a mechanic. Here you go. And mechanic 1 can be... you! Goose Flesh, which I guess is appropriate enough because you were the guy that tweeted at me to make me stream. So this is our single coaster, and it needs to be 3,937 feet long. It might also explode. But as long as it's long enough, I really don't care too terribly much. Do you think if you just make a ride that is super long and just goes off into oblivion and never comes back to the station, and never works, but is long enough, that would count for the requirement? I wonder. You know, when I've got ride 9 out of 10, I'm going to go test that out. Hey, we're the tidiest park in the country. Turns out merry-go-rounds don't make a lot of mess. Needs an oh, you're right, it needs an excitement of 7. Turns out I can't read. I don't think this is going to be long enough. But what do you think? Person in the chat? Every person in the chat? Is this porn? It is porn. Heartline Twister Roller Coaster. Oh, thanks, game. That's what I've always wanted. You know, if we go really slowly, maybe we can pretend the ride is just super long. It might be. Okay, maybe that was a little bit too slow there. Now, is it long enough? Needs an excitement of... or not an excitement, a length of right about 4,000 feet. Is it that long? It is. It's 4,300 feet. But is it exciting enough? That is the new challenge. No! Oh god. 6.22. Well... okay. Research off. Everything into scenery. That's it. Someone invent me some dinosaurs. None of the scenery's any good. These are all too big. I need the 1x1 things, not the 4x4 things. I mean, I could get rid of that. The little brake part. I guess. Make it go even faster. But... even still, that's not going to bring it up to 7. But what would bring it up to 7? I mean, it goes underground, it goes over water. Let me think. Well, fire. Yeah, we'll just burn it. Let me think about this. Have I seen the follow-up to Mr. Bones' Wild Ride? Is that with the cross-linked car ride at the bottom of the map? I think I might have, if that's the one you mean. I could sink it, but I don't have enough money. Well, I do have enough money. Yeah, you know, that... they're not going to be a race, really. But I guess I could put one next to this. Unless this is in the way. And try to sync them up. Let me just see what the excitement is now that I took the brake out. Because if that's the case, you know, why not? That's one way to bring the excitement way up. Doesn't the random decoration increase the excitement? It does, but you get the most bang for your buck by using the little tiny ones that you could fit 4 of on a single square. And we don't have any of those. All of these are 1x1 things. And they're not going to bring the excitement up that much. This is not very good. An excitement of 6. It's not going to cut it for this scenario. It's not good enough for Octagon Park. We demand perfection, and this ride is not it. 6.18, so in fact it's even less exciting. Okay. I have no idea how that happened. I made it go faster, and now it's boring. Alright, well, serves me right. I'll just make it bland again. Well, I guess I'll just build another one next to it. Open it up, make money from it regardless, and worry about making it better later on. Why not? Gotta get money somewhere. Now, someone suggested, because we don't have the scenery yet, and I've got all my money into scenery only, that I can just make them race, and then that will make it more exciting. I'm not sure how substantially it'll affect it, but you know, why not? Let's have it race a Virginia reel. Perfect. That's totally the same thing. You know, that goes up way higher than I thought it would. Does M. Dickey have an umbrella? I guess he does. I haven't been paying attention. Alright, well, let's race the steel mini coaster with a Virginia reel. Except it's not even a race anymore because I can't do a steep down turn. Or a steep drop. Real lives. Yes, that's the game. Let's make one of those. This is going to be a totally different coaster design, I think. Well, it's sort of similar, at least on this camera angle. As long as I never rotate the camera, I can pretend it's perfect. Then it turns again, doesn't it? Then it goes over there. Oh, hello, M. Dickey in the chat. I'm honored to be graced by your presence. Yeah, these turns might be a little bit too extreme, but that's what makes it fun. And or terrifying. This is a totally different design at this point. Oh, it's sort of almost at the same place right there. Change the price. Oh no, you're right. Am I charging $2? I am. Oh, now it's 6.76. And I barely did anything. Okay. Well, that's good then, because by the time I finish this, maybe the rating will go way up. Or by the time we invent new dinosaur theming, I can just put a bunch of bones everywhere and fix everything. But this has to be a really long Virginia reel first. Oh hey, that thing fits right in there. Now it's a terrible mess. That's how you know I made it. Do, and then turn. Nope, don't turn. Am I really Matt Dickey the whole time? Is that my secret identity? Nobody was supposed to know about that. Nah, the thing with no exit signs is that your park rating... Oh, wait a minute. Do I care about park rating? No, I don't. I don't care about park rating, so yeah, I guess if I felt especially sadistic, I could totally just lock everyone out of the park. Or into the park. Why not? Morals just get in the way anyway. Ooh, can I fit that in there? I can. I'm trying entirely too hard to make this thing sort of competitively matched, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, it is close, though. I guess I should just keep on working with it. Then it goes into the thing, and then it goes down, doesn't it? Something like that. I should make a money trap. It might come down to that, but I'm not that desperate for money at the moment. But don't worry, I'm sure I will be. It's only a matter of time until I'm broke. Hey there, Mr. Woodchuck. Whoops, can't go there. Is this an exciting Virginia reel? It's sort of just the ride equivalent of sitting in a garbage bin being rolled down a hill. Except we're paying money for it. Or ideally, people will be paying money for it. If I can just build it. There we go. Well, it's got enough tunnels. If there's one thing this game likes, it is tunnels in everything. Because apparently if you've got tunnels, everything is super exciting. Oh, there we go. Flip that off. Hey man, it's going to be an exciting Virginia reel. Alright? Just believe in it. Look at all the tunnels it has. It can't not be anything but the best ride ever at this rate. Except I think I might have built it into a corner. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Does that work? No. Does this work? Hey, it doesn't. Nothing works. That might work, though. Hey. Okay, we're not doing that, then. Ignore that tunnel. I'll just build one over here. Bloop. And bloop. There we go. If it goes over the water, it gets a small fun boost. I think it started over the water, so it should be okay. I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot of extra bits from running it over more water. And not only that, but doing the terraforming for water is really expensive. So that's kind of the last resort. I'm hoping whatever theming objects I get will save the day on this. Is that stuck? That is stuck, isn't it? Can I go that way? I can't go that way. Can't really go anyway. Huh. Well, I guess we just have to go around that, then. Yeah, if you build a roller coaster over your bathtub, it will be the most exciting thing imaginable. You'll have people come from far and wide into your bathroom just to check out your roller coaster. Bath coaster. Everyone's all into those water splashes. And hey, if you've got a bathroom in a tunnel with dinosaurs around it, so much the better. Charge $10 or $10 admission from that, and everybody would be totally on board. You know, is it really a race if you're racing against a Virginia reel? It's kind of like the tortoise and the hare, the roller coaster. Can't even see anything now. Too many toothpicks in the way. As real as it gets. Yep, Virginia Reel's going to win. It's going to sabotage the race, and the steel mini coaster is just going to explode right before the finish line. You know, that's what happens in the Fable, right? It's been a while. Whoops, there's a thing in the way. Got a thing on my thing. Let's get rid of that. No, can't go there. Can I go there? I can't go there. Oh well. I'll just sort of build around it. Or I'll just build into it, directly in the same place. Well, that's no good. How about that? Or that? Can't turn it, can I? It's not a very long sentence, but it'll be a real hard time. I'm having a real hard time building this thing. There's no room for it. No room for anything. Oh, come on, game. Where am I? I can build that. I can't build that. What's going on here? I need to build 10 different kinds of roller coasters with an excitement of 7 and a length of right about 4,000 feet. That number is apparently equal to 1.2 kilometers. And I, so far, do not have any of the coasters I need. The yellow one has an excitement of 6.7-ish, which is not quite there. So I'm hoping that if I build this Virginia reel right next to it and make them race, then it'll be really exciting. Or it might just end up killing people totally inadvertently. I'm not sure. But I guess we're not going to find out until I'm finished building it. And you know, that's part of the fun. Why would you even build a roller coaster if you knew it was going to work the first time? Can't build that though. You know, that is surprisingly close to replicating that one track, the one that it's apparently racing. Can't seem to fit the exit in there, though. Oh, there's a coaster in the way. Fine. Down, and then turn, and we're good. And you know, that's not so bad. How's the excitement on this? 6.79. Okay. You know, I'll just... Let's see. Sync you, and test it. Let's sync the Steel Mini Roller Coaster with the Virginia Reel. And now Roller Coaster 1 has an excitement of 7.19. And the ride length went down by about 100 feet, which is really strange because I didn't even edit that. That used to be like 4,300, didn't it? It just got shorter all of a sudden. Will it only send one tub per train? Yes. It's not going to be a very good race. But I guess the line on this just can't be very long then. Virginia Reel's taking on the world. Good luck, buddy. You got this. It's just gonna fly off the edge. Oh god, it's winning. What? Didn't see that coming at all. Come on, Virginia Reel. 5 glorious miles an hour. Alright guys, who's gonna win? Is it going to be the Steel Coaster or the Virginia Reel? They're kind of really far apart at this point. You know, I'm worried the Steel one goes for way longer. And that the Virginia Reel is not going to be long enough for this. Oh. I think it lost. Come on, Virginia Reel. Come on. Where are you? Oh god, you're getting lapped now. Come on. It's not at the station yet. You can still win. Come on. You lost, didn't you? No, I can't increase the rail speed on this game. Only in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Also, what I need to do is adjust my title to have a running total of how many we've built. 1 out of 10 so far. There we go. Oops, not the chat. Adjust that instead. There we go. Come on, Virginia Reel. Come on. You got this. Well, at least it worked. Might have been mind-numbingly boring, but it did make it back to the station. Yep, I'm gonna have, at tops, 3 Virginia Reel cars going at once. Oh, it's not even long enough! It's 26 feet short. I mean, the excitement's good, but it's too short. Oh, man. What do I even have to do to this, then? Well, don't sink, because this one's under construction. Alright, well, it's just gonna go off the rails. Whatever. Just add some extra length. Ooh, super fun. It's going to be like 5 miles an hour here. Oh god, this is gonna make it so much slower. No, maybe I shouldn't do that. I can make it go up. And then make it go around. But that's not gonna line up. That's not gonna line up either, is it? It is not. Do. That might shoot off the edge. Whatever. If it does, it does. Also, I think I need a handyman here somewhere, because there's starting to be a bunch of barf building up, and no one's cleaning it. Yeah, we'll find out in 5 minutes. Okay, handyman 1 can be you, Hyper Shadow 8. You are the barf mop. That looks like 26 extra feet to me. If this kills anyone, just let people know I'm not responsible. That you've never seen me before. In fact, that Octagon Park was never even a real theme park to begin with. Just promise me that. What's the price on this now? $7.19. I'm just charged $7. $7.10. Well, I'll put a single barrel next to it. Make that go up to $7.20. I think. And then I can charge another 10 cents. Do I need another one? 2 barrels. Is it exciting now? $7.20. Damn. That's a dramatically better ride. It's amazing what a little bit of feng shui can do. I kind of want to call it something like the Barrelnator at this point. Am I going too far with the barrels? I might be. Now this has to have a really, really small queue line, because only one of these things is going to be going at any given time, compared with this. If it's going to be synced up, it's going to be 1 tub versus 1 giant car. So, unless I really want people queuing up forever, I might as well just make it have a super short line. and build this on top, and suddenly my park is now sloppy as anything. Well, that's manageably sloppy at least. Call it real time. Alright. Why not? Hey, it made it to the end and didn't explode. In fact, this thing is so slow, it seems like 2 of these roller coaster cars get in by the time this one is done. Okay. 4,049 feet, so that one counts. 2 out of 10 so far. Length is 3 minutes. Length on this one is 2 minutes. 8 seconds. So, real time is 50% slower than Roller Coaster 1, which doesn't have a name at the moment, but we'll get there. 760. Alright. I wouldn't pay that much money to go sit in a garbage can, but hey, apparently other people will. And real time is open for business. Can I make it with half the carts? That's not a bad idea, actually. I mean, having a super short queue line kind of solves the problem as well, but I didn't think of that. That was 750. Oh, okay, fine. I'll make it 760. You scalpers. Oh, hey, the excitement's now up to 726. Maybe if I put down a couple more barrels, it'll be even more exciting. Maybe? 726 goes to... nothing. Let me just put a pile of crap over there, then. 728. Another pile of crap. Come on. 730. Crap over here. Oh, I can put the crap on the slope. Nice. Junk in the way. That describes my whole park. Alright, 730. Another 10 cents on that. Thank God for piles of garbage. Where would my park be without them? And now we're up to... 2 out of 10. Suitable rides. And a couple piles of crap to boot. This ride is junk. I guess I could call it that. Why not? Piles of crap make everything more exciting? Then your room is a theme park. Sounds like it to me. I'd pay money to get in there. Hey, Vlateco. Name it the Junkie Coaster. I think that might insinuate other things than what I'm going for. Let's see. Are we running a profit? We are, oddly enough. I just inadvertently called someone a prostitute. Oops. Wasn't quite where I was going with that. Let's see. Well, oddly enough, we've already got 20% of the rides done. Last time I did this scenario, or one very much like it, I think it took about 2 or 3 hours before I made anywhere near this amount of progress. So let me go make something else. Let's see, what are you guys feeling? Monorail, chairlift, merry-go-round, Ferris wheel, mini golf, car ride, cycle monorail, spiral slide, bumper cars, flying saucers. Do we have go-karts? Oh, we don't. I don't think we have hedge mazes on this. No, we don't. Haven't invented the concept of walking through grass yet. I can make a log flume. I can make food. What are people thinking? I'm hungry. Alright. What are you guys feeling? Hot dogs, hamburgers, or cotton candy? Food, or not really food at all. Can't really make a meal of cotton candy. I'll just go build a dentist stall directly next to it. Hot dogs. Alright, chat has spoken. The most expensive thing. Why am I broadcasting in 666p? Well, it's just the resolution I'm working at. Not cool enough for 720p. So 666p it is. Also, I'm going to make people work for those hot dogs. Build them all the way over here. And we'll build some garbage cans, because I always forget to do that. There we go. Anybody buy these yet? 2 customers. This hot dog's a really good value. So he says. Now I'm gonna jack up the price. Now it's a really good ripoff. But it's the only game in town, so you're going to have to buy it. Build synchronized hot dog stands. I wish. You can only sell hot dogs in multiples of 2. And we can build a souvenir stall. Just sell plastic junk. I'll just gotta find a space for that. Right there? Oh, that's not connected to anything. I lied. Get rid of that. Is this in sandbox mode? No. I don't think the first game has a sandbox mode. Doing the scenario Octagon Park. Cuddly toy. 250. That works, I guess. Let's see. $1,300. What do we do? What is my favorite style of ride? Well, go-karts for the sheer fact that everyone will ride a go-kart and pay $20 to ride a go-kart. Or probably plain old steel roller coasters just because you can do pretty much anything with them. What mic am I using? A Blue Yeti. I like it. It's nice. Also, the souvenir stall's not connected to anything. That looked like it was, but no. Not at all. Good God, was I off. I'll just build a little path to it. There we go. That's not even close enough, is it? How did I screw up that badly? Oh well, I'll just put it over here. Souvenir stall, do. Plop you there, and open. I could make a raft ride. I could, it's probably going to crash. I don't have a whole lot of money, so I'm not sure how big I could make this. I could try. Let me see what we have. Can we get pandas in the park? Oh, in due time. Don't worry. We will get there. I just don't have enough disposable park income yet. Too high for supports. Okay. Nope, can't build there either. Or there. Okay, let's build a water slide. Half of it goes up and the other half goes down. So people can pay money twice. That seems like something you'd see in a real theme park. Works for me. Does this have to go up or does this have to go down? Oh, now I'm broke. I guess I'll never find out. Goes straight into the underground and that's it. It doesn't even have a track. It just falls off. Looks like I'm clipping out of that. I can build a house. Oh, house is too big. Ooh. All these are too big, aren't they? Let's put another junk pile. Perfect. Feng Shui has been improved. Wait a minute. Wait, where's this junk pile? I thought I put it on there, but if you turn the camera, it's not there. I have no idea what happened. It's the MC Escher theme park. Also, I'm broke again. You know, it's like, what does this pile of junk look like to you? It says a lot about your inner psyche or something like that. That's not real garbage, it's fake garbage, it's holographic garbage. Metaphysical garbage. Reflects the garbage in your mind. Looks like junk. Eh, you shut up. It's deeper than that. It means something. It's important. Hollow trash. It's a pretty good name. What if I put junk there again at the other angle? This tube looks like it's just digging into the dirt. I feel like this is just going to blow up. Can I turn that? No, I can't. Ooh, spooky theming objects. Oh, that means Mr. Bones. Oh, thank God. It's been far too long since I've had Mr. Bones in my park. Earthworm Tim. You know, I've never played any of those games. Any of the Earthworm Jim things. I was playing some, Toe Jam and Earl earlier today, though. And those are some pretty fun games. I'm playing the second one, which is totally different than the first one. Pretty good nonetheless, though. If anyone's ever played that. Toe Jam and earlier. Oh, you know what I mean. I'm bad at talking. Can make a bunch of sounds that kind of approximate words, but sometimes they don't all make sense. Toe Jam and Earl 2, Toe Jam and earlier. Not a bad name. Do you think that'll work? Let's see. Goes from a height of 25, has to go to a height of 18. Someone's going to die here. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. Wasn't there a funky theme park thing for Roller Coaster Tycoon? For decorations, there should be, I think. I mean, I can make all these stacked up toilet paper rolls. Oh, candy tree. Is that what that is? I'm not seeing it. But, okay. It's candy. Sure. Let's go with that. Build this. Just want to finish this thing. Start charging 20 bucks for it. Oh wait, now it's hitting itself. That's weird. Ended up changing the appearance of the garbage by building another piece here. It's mighty capitalist of me, worrying about the probable deaths later. Hey man, they signed a waiver. I'm not responsible for any of this. They knew what they were getting into. It's inherently dangerous. Is M. Dickey in line for this? Where is M. Dickey anyway? Merry-Go-Round 1. I think that's his favorite ride. He's also thirsty because I think I forgot to build a place for people to drink. And I don't have any money for that either. Oh, the only hard times I get are from playing the game. Hard time. And that was last night. Hasn't been any hard times since then. Let's see. Let's build a bathroom. No. Yes. 20 cents sounds fair to me. Has anybody ever paid to use a toilet? I don't think I've ever... Well, that's weird. Now the garbage is flashing. I don't think I've ever paid for a bathroom in my life. Apparently you have in Mexico. In McDonald's, Disney World. I've never heard of pay toilets. Except from the ones that I make. Oh wait, that's at a height of 15. I can just go all the way around here then. Ooh. Exciting. I mean, I've heard of the you have to be a customer to use our bathroom thing, but I sort of consider that a different thing entirely. What's stopping you from using the bathroom then? Is it just you can't get into the stall, or it just doesn't flush, or what? I guess it would make a whole lot of sense to charge people to flush, or else nobody would ever do it. There's someone at the door. What, are they just sitting there with a baseball bat and they'll break your legs if you don't pay? Very aggressive toilet managers. What is the optimal entrance and exit placement? I've got no idea. I've just sort of been winging everything about this park. And with any luck, it won't explode. Thing with water slides is that they are notoriously finicky and have a bad habit of blowing up all the time. And it seems like a thing that shouldn't happen to something made out of water. So I'm going to charge on this ride twice, once at the bottom and then once at the top. So somebody pays for the privilege to go all the way up here, and then somebody gets the ride. And they're two different people. That's not going to make it up there. It's just going to crash. Yeah, it's just going to crash. Oops. So much for that. Let's just get rid of these then. And pretend that never happened. Water slide 1 has crashed. Well, we've got no proof of that. Water slide 1 is fine. You know, you do make a point. There really is no water on the water slide. I guess it's just covered in industrial grease or something. How does a dinghy explode? I don't know. It's full of methane. It's full of hydrogen gas. I've got no clue. We filled it up with the waste processing plant. Alright, there we go. Now it should be happy. Just want to build this in here. And now I'm broke, so I guess I'm not. Okay, fine. Open it up, charge 20 bucks. You think they'd pay that? Well, people are still going in. Right about the $10 mark. Somebody walked in at 12. Will they walk in at 17? Oh no, they're walking away. I guess I'll just make it 10. That's a good price. Top-notch, water-based entertainment right here. Okay, build that. Build that. Footpath in the way. Alright, don't build that then. Build that down, build that down. Just need to put the exit here, or else everyone's going to get stuck and then complain. There. Well, that's sort of organized. More so than usual, anyway. Call it Octagon Park Sewage System? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. What did you think about it? Octagon Park Sewage System was great. Was it worth $10? I mean, you literally rode it up a hill from here to there for $10. Oh, people love it. Is it long enough? It isn't, but it doesn't really matter. Because, sadly, a water slide does not count as a roller coaster. Take the time to open my window a bit more. Refresh! Is it back? It should be back. Switch the server that it was on. Hopefully that'll make a difference. Hello? Maybe? I'll just throw out another tweet. Why not? Whoops. Stream broke. But now it's back. I think. Maybe. For now. There we go. Anyway. Hello. Again. Don't know why it went down, but hopefully it'll be okay now. With any luck, it might be a little bit less laggy as well. Switch the server back over to the one that I used to use. So maybe it'll be happy. Or maybe it'll just crash. Again. Can never be sure. And let me just put my phone back. And where are we? So the odd thing about this ride is that we've got a station here, which just brings you up to the top and then you get off, and we have a station here, which is actually the fun part of the ride. But everyone's lined up at the boring bit, and nobody's at the top. So I've just come to the conclusion that people in this park don't like fun at all. What are the stats on this? 265. It lasts for 30 seconds. And you're paying $10. In fact, you're lining up to pay $10 for this. And Hot Dog Man loves it. I should give Hot Dog Man something to drink. And I should probably turn funding on for everything else. I don't need more exciting, or more theming objects. I've got the Mr. Bones theming object set, and after that, that's all I need. Let's see. What do we have to drink? We have soda. Or pop. Or cola. Or whatever you guys call it. Oh, that's the spot that doesn't work. Where do I put this? I guess it sort of fits there. Why not? Drink stall. Works for me. How much are we making? $1.30 for a drink. And M. Dickey's already bought one. One day I'll upload all the Roller Coaster Tycoon parks, but the issue is, if you notice, they're all just sort of protected, and I need to go through the files and save them in a different place to get the little lock off of them. Because when they're all like this, I can't really seem to make them work. On somebody else's computer, anyway. And I'm sure somebody's probably watching this right now saying, Tim, you know, there's an obvious solution to fix all of that. One that I don't yet know of. But I will get to it, don't worry. Been meaning to do that for the longest time. Hyper Shadow 8, go clean that barf. We taught you how to fix that months ago. Well, I've already forgotten. I don't have a very good memory. At all. Is Snoop Dogg in the park? He probably should be. There he is. Guest 420. And Snoop is off. How many octagons do I have to make? I don't know, but there's one big octagon that the whole park fits in. Some of those saves, actually all of those saves are from, I think, 2011. I think that's the first 6? Let me see, whatever ones don't have a lock on them. Oh no, that's only 3. Oh. I think the North Korean one ought to be in that pack. I don't know about the other ones. Alright. And now it's going to rain. Everyone will buy $20 umbrellas. Thank God. It's raining money. Now, what can we make with $2 grand? Oh wait, is it actually 92 saves in that zip? But maybe I did make it work. I don't know. I might have forgotten. Well, if it works, it works. Less work for me, then. Could make a monorail, but it wouldn't really go very far. Just go from here to maybe there. What do guests want? I feel sick. This path is disgusting. Yeah, well, guest 225, maybe I think your face is disgusting. There. That's what you get. Criticizing my pathways. I feel sick. Yeah, I'd feel sick too if my name were disgusting face jerk punk guy. I'm 21 years old, if you can believe that. Let that sink in for a moment. Let me see. What are you guys feeling? Spiral slides or bumper cars? Hey, that looks like porn. Just something about the name Amanda Hot seems to set off some bells somewhere. Bumper cars, say the chat. Alright. Bumper cars you shall get. Make everything a terrible, compact mess. Oh, that actually fit in there. I'll be damned. Bumper cars 1. Alright. Oh, I could have one single car in the bumper car. I wouldn't make a whole lot of money that way, but it's very tempting just to have bumper car. Call it a day. That's in bumper car mode. Let's make it super short. 20 seconds sounds like a good deal to me. I should take a bumper car ride, give it one car, make it go really, really long, and then just put it off in the corner of the map. There we go. And open you up. Make it gray and yellow. Sure? I mean, it's already kind of gray. Now it just... I don't know. Looks like the roof is made of pretzels. Alright. I think the bumper cars need a name. But what? research on food stands. Oh, we're inventing a new one. With any luck, it'll be coffee. This ride is junk has broken down. I'm not surprised. King of the Pretzels, Deathinator, Boom Boom Revolution. I'll just go with King of the Pretzels for now. Till we come up with something else. Are we inventing fried chicken? We might be. Let's see. It's April 14th. It'll be done by May, they said. Name it Butt. Oh, there you go. It's kind of like the Swiss Army knife of names. $1.50. $2 to run around in a circle for 20 seconds. Sounds like a theme park to me. I like it. Let's see, and we've got $3,400, which seems like enough to maybe start a new coaster. We can build a wooden one, we can build a steel one, those are expensive. I already built one of those. And these are all extremely expensive, and this one is the worst thing ever. Well, I guess I can make a steel one. Why not? Later than the one rider. Build custom design. And Snoop Dogg has brought a hot dog. Good on you. Where can I put this? I've kind of filled in the area here. I guess I could build it here. Sort of. Well, up we go. Oh no, never mind. Let me build it here and crash it into a wall. I should major in roller coaster design, if only. If anybody would hire me, if anyone's opening a theme park, and they need someone to design some rides, I'm always available. Who wants to take a guess on how long it'll be before we're out of money? If you guessed right now, you are correct. Later than Chuck, thank you for stopping in. Yep, 2 out of 10 coasters are done. And it's 11 o'clock. I've got class tomorrow. I don't even know why I'm streaming now. I'm always out of money. How come I can't make a roller coaster that doesn't go underground? It's a terrible habit, I don't know. It's not cool if it doesn't go underground, you know? It's gotta be hip and fresh and poppin' and jammin' home slice. You know? It's gotta be all those things. It's been over an hour, but 2 out of 10 is not too bad so far. Can you spam the Franker Z face? You know, I was watching, if anybody was, you know, big into the Mario 64 speedrunning thing. Anyone remembers Neuro, who was, I guess, Sig's Japanese counterpart. And he was doing a run, and somebody raided his channel with a whole bunch of the Franker Z faces, and literally 30 seconds later, he ends up making a massive mistake in the run, and then just turns the stream off. And it's all because of the Franker's face. It ruined it. That face is a menace. And I can't build that there, can I? Oh, we invented a hat stall. Did we just invent hats, or did we invent the concept of selling hats? Alright, that's enough of the Frankerzy for a bit. Damn it, guys, I can't take you anywhere. Can I build this in a loop? Does that exist? Is that at the right angle? Oh, hey, it doesn't. I just need to give it a little bit of extra room. There we go. I have no idea what any of these are. Who's this? What's that? Or that? Or you? I mean, if it's not the Kappa face, I really don't know who anyone is. I've not kept up. It's like I took a break from streaming for a moment. A couple of months, and suddenly when I come back, there's so many faces, and I've never seen them. The vacuum cleaner? I have no idea. The hamster? No. Seen that one, seen that one. None of these. Not that one. Oh, don't know what that's supposed to be. Seen that. Seen that. I'm gonna put the loop in my loop, come on. This is how roller coasters get made. I need some money though, game. Is anybody just spending money at this point? Did all my rides break? Is everything open? It is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not open because I'm not done with it yet. Never mind. There's random people talking outside. The stream is becoming extremely voyeuristic. Thanks to my paper-thin college walls. And hey, what do you know? We're broke again. Invite them in. They're outside. That'd be kind of strange. Start yelling at people through my window. Hey, you guys like roller coasters? Oh man, I still have no money. Oh, that's because the log flume is broken. Or not the log flume, the water slide. All these people lining up to pay $10 for absolutely nothing. I want to give them that privilege. But I can't. It's busted. I can't even take loans out. Oh, don't do that, please. I don't even know where the delete button is on this. Timeout. I think I gave somebody in chat a timeout that equated to something like 1,800 years. I appreciate that Twitch gives you the ability to do that, though. Seems like a fair punishment to me. How long did the High Renaissance last? I don't know. You mean the High Roller Coaster Renaissance? Because if this one is anything to go by, it's just getting started. That makes me a Renaissance man. Except I have no idea what I'm building. Triple loop? Nah, it's not going to have enough speed. It might not even make it into here, but I can just throw some boosters on this and call it a day. Oh man, there's no money left in this park. Why are people not riding this? Oh. Because the line's already full. You just can't really see it, can you? Oh, Snoop Dogg has bought a cuddly toy. It's a really good value, says Snoop. Let's see, where's the cuddly toy stall? Where did I put that? Here it is. Souvenir stall. Snoopenir stall? Kind of? Well, it sounded better in my mind before I typed it out. Oh well. I'll just pretend it's funny. Alright, and down we go. Underground. Because every ride has to go underground. Or else it doesn't count. Not necessarily a game rule, but part of my roller coaster philosophy. Oh, that's not going to work. That's going to crash into something and blow it up, isn't it? Biggie stalls. Alright, sure. Biggie stalls it is. Wait, why would I ever want construction on that? What am I going to do to it? Alright, Biggie stalls is the name. Never top that one. What's my favorite color? Red, I guess. Underground, come on. It's still underground. I guess I can keep it there. And turn it over here. And then get broke. Let's see. No one in the park is spending money fast enough. What's my favorite shade of gray? Gee, I can't decide. Part of me just wants to read the book, just for the hell of it. Somebody sent me a copy of it, so I guess I have no excuse not to read it. Aside from the fact that maybe I might want to preserve my dignity now and then, but aside from that, I guess I could read it whenever I want. However, I can't read it on stream. I've been told it's a violation of some sort of intellectual property thing, reading an ebook completely on stream. So, 50 Shades is no good, apparently. I'll just have to stream other people's copyrighted content that involves roller coasters. I'd like to pretend I still have dignity. Oh, I probably lost that the moment I turned my microphone on and started streaming. Okay, built this. Does that look like about 4,000 feet of loops right there? Am I there yet? Not quite. Safety cut out. Well, that's why it's dangerous. It took all the safety away. What I need is something in the park that makes a load of money all the time. And maybe I just need to charge more for the bathroom? Instead of building a new ride, I'll just pump up the toilet price? Pump up the flush? No, I can't make a maze. I would. Make a maze trap, but we haven't invented hedge mazes yet. We've gone to the moon, we've invented the atomic bomb, but we don't know how to walk in grass. So it seems. Change my research to maze mode. But we're inventing a fries stall. I can't get in the way of that. put the fry stall at the beginning of the hedge maze. Go get the fries and then just walk it off later. Who says theme parks can't be healthy? Fries can wait. Fries can't wait. You take that back, Crunch Jaw. Nothing stops the fries. Making them whether you like it or not. Make a maze out of the fries. If I have enough money, sure, why not? I'll make a maze out of French fry stalls. Just let me try to generate some money first. And I'll give it a go and then wish I didn't. Well, there's still no money left. Could I be making more money from this? Not really. I can't even build that. Everything's open. We've invented French fries. Thank God. It is a glorious day for humanity. 1 coaster part per minute is pretty bad. But until I can start hiring people to systematically rob guests from my park, I really can't do anything about it. Is there a time limit on the scenario? Thankfully, no for this one. Which means the only limit is my patience. I can be at this forever, and I probably will be. Can't build that. Just make it go straight, maybe. The diagonal bits in this game always look really, really bizarre. I guess if you're not building in like up, down, left, or right directions, everything comes off looking super strange. And especially when it's on a diagonal, you can't really add any special pieces. You can't add breaks, you can't add pictures, it's just flat. Just sort of a mess. Have I ever tried the Tropico series? I have. I think I bought the 3rd one, and it was okay. Although coming from a childhood of SimCity, it sort of confused me that I didn't have to build roads everywhere. I don't know if it would stream very well. I think it might make my computer cry. Back when I tried to play the new SimCity game, which kind of played like a slideshow. A very fast slideshow, but still kind of crummy nonetheless. Well, people are spending money. Just not fast enough. Maybe I should just end this one early and then make money from it and then make it longer. Or $100 toilets. I've already got a cuddly toy. I'm not thirsty. Is that what you're thinking when you're in the bathroom? I'm sitting on this toilet, but I guess I'm really not that thirsty. Maybe next time. Nope, thing's in the way. Guess we're just building straight. And out we go. Oh wait, I'm broke. Guess we're not doing that. Ad campaigns sort of make money, but I don't have any money to invest in yet, so I'm gonna have to turn funding down to 0 and hope that helps, although the extra $200 is probably not gonna do a whole lot. Have I ever heard of Papers, Please? I have. I saw it on one of the Giant Bomb Casual Friday videos, and it looked pretty fun. And one day I'll play that. Just needs some roller coasters in it. Oh, come on, game! I can't build anything. Not at all. No, can't build that. Virginia Real's in the way. I should make a bunch of cheapo rides. I should probably make a bunch of cheapo bumper cars. Or I can just drive this directly on top of the main drag. Sure. There we go. Totally safe. Nobody look up, nobody jump. Just pay no attention to the fact there's going to be something whizzing by over your head, probably 60 miles an hour. Maybe if we make it go really fast, all the money will fall out of their pockets and then these guys can pick it all up. Raise the entrance. No, I can't. It is locked at free, which seems to be a very common thing in the loopy landscape scenarios. Do you need to be good at this game to get a job in coaster design in real life? Probably so. Instead of giving you an interview at Six Flags or something, they just plop this game down in front of you and tell you to go get started. And whatever you do, however good your rides are, dictates whether or not you're going to be employed. I'm alright. How are you, S. Killer Wolf? Internet people. Doing internet things. Is it gonna have enough speed? Well, I guess if it isn't, I'll just throw some boosters on it. Come on, game. I just want to build more rides. Just make a donation to the park. If you donate a lot of money, you can get more good rides. Oh, and this ride is junk broke down, which is kind of the main moneymaker so far. By a pretty substantial margin. Biggie Stalls is number 2. Octagon Park's sewage system, the water slide, is number 3, and everything else is sort of woefully behind. Bummer. I guess I have to wait for that to be fixed. Oh well, I'm just putting on right photo here for the hell of it. Can I just sell people? Is that a thing you can do in a theme park? I mean, it is a theme park. I can sell them to the circus, and my stream just went down. Hello? I don't know what happened. It just died on me. For whatever reason. Oh, now it's not even going to show that. Hello. So. I have no idea what happened there. Anyway, hello. Get back to the park, I guess. Maybe it's because I changed my server back to the Virginia number 2 one, because it used to disconnect a bunch on Virginia number 2, and that was months ago. So I switched it to Virginia 1, and then that disconnected. So I switched it back to Virginia 2, but maybe that one's still broken the whole time. I don't know. I mean, if it's still a problem, I guess I can switch it back. I like 666p. That's the resolution we're streaming at. It is... what's the actual number? Resolution. 1184 by 666. Apparently you have 720p, which is weird, because I'm not streaming at that. I guess Twitch is transcoding that. Now, Devil Urine, 666p. Oh, hang on, can I connect this? I don't think it's going to be long enough, but it could be. And if it is, that means I don't have to do any more work on it. I can finally kill it. Come on, game. Just finish the ride. Well then, welcome aboard, Ska Addict. If there's one game I play entirely too much, it's this one. It's almost done. I don't know if it's going to be long enough. It's the red one. I'm not totally sure if that's going to count. But we will see in not too much time from now. It's going to be 40 feet too short, predicts Code Phoenix. Well, we'll find out. Every time I stream, and I talk for a long time, I end up having this terrible habit of just stumbling on all of my words. Did I forget the on-ride photo? Nope. It's right there. Okay, well, off it goes. Let's see if this is 3,937 feet long. When did I start? 9:30, so 2 hours ago. And the stream has been disconnecting pretty consistently since then. Oops. Oh, that's right. We have the loop in the loop. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna have enough speed? I think it should. Maybe? Yeah, that'll be fine. Come on. Oh, push! You're fine. No, 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 no. Just bounce off. Good. Go. You got this. Go. Come on. Come on. Go. Go. Two miles an hour. I believe in you, Ride. Yeah! Yeah, roller coaster. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? No. Okay, well, let's just pretend that never happened. Doo-doo. And some boosters, which might make a difference. One can only hope. Might need to make a third booster, but they're not really that effective. It'll probably, increase the speed by a mile per hour. Maybe 2. With weight, it'll probably make it. But there's really no way to tell until people get on it. And then they die. So, kind of have to make it work empty. Oh, it'll make it now. There we go. Oh, that's going to be way too fast. At that sharp turn right there. And also nowhere near long enough. I'm pretty sure. That did not feel like 4,000 feet. That felt like 2,000 feet. That felt like 2 feet. Well, 3,000 feet is quite a bit longer than I thought it would be. But still need to work on it, and I'm sure the excitement isn't 7. But what do we do to it? What do we do to it? 8.04, so it's apparently pretty good. However, not long enough, so it doesn't count. Now we need to throw it away. I'm going to get rid of this and try to eventually connect it back onto this part. How we'll do that, I've got no idea, but we'll find out. Is that 1,000 feet yet? I am awake. I should be studying, because I have things that I'm going to be... I've got a test tomorrow, but oh well. It's not too big a deal. No, I don't have finals yet. In about 2.5 weeks I will, though. Well, it's a thing in physics, so I would guess playing Roller Coaster Tycoon counts as studying. Snoop Dogg has left the park. We can't be friends anymore. Are people paying for my 30-cent toilet? 333 people have, so I guess so. I'm not paying that much to use bathroom 1. Oh, you just wait. You will cave like everyone else. You will pay to pee. I guarantee you. There are no other options. I don't study physics per se. I'm a cell bio, molecular genetics major, and it's just a required course. I'm god-awful at physics. I'm god-awful at math. Pretty much numbers show up and my eyes just glaze over. So, right now, I'm in hell. All these labels driving me nuts. Is this a scenario, or am I doing this goal on my own? Nope, it's a scenario. It's Octagon Park. Need to get a ride of 3,937 feet, or 1.2 kilometers. And I'm trying to finish this red ride, which has a pretty good rating, but isn't long enough yet. So, eventually we'll get it there. I can throw another loop on it, though, I guess. I'm feeling sadistic. No, I guess I can. There's a thing in the way. Let's see. I can build that. No, I can't build that. Can I build that? And then this? There we go. Physics raid, no, please. Let's have a nice sophisticated chat and talk about the duality of man and the state of the human condition in these crazy 21st century times. Anyone? Maybe? Have a very philosophical roller coaster tycoon discussion? And Kevin says no. So, I guess the man has spoken. How many DNAs do your cells have? A lot. Do you mean chromosomes, base pairs, individual genes? Individual base pairs, I have no idea. But I think it's about 40,000 genes, from what I recall. Can I make an island airlock without hedge mazes? Yeah, sort of. The alternative to using a hedge maze for the money trap is not very good. It uses a spiral slide, which sort of works, but the thing is that you can't squeeze as many people on the spiral slide as you can fit in a hedge maze, so it just makes money a lot slower. And one of these days I'll build this piece and it'll stop flashing in my face. How do you vomit after coming off a water slide? Also, no one's riding that anymore. Is it too expensive? I can't afford it. Guess $3.90. You are entirely too poor for this park. How about $8? $8? No, no one. $7? $7? $6.50? Come on, guys, I'm gonna take a bath on this. $6. $6, that's the magic number. There they go. Well, I'd rather have $6 than no bucks. And let's build you, or not, because we're broke. In general, do I charge for admission and rides, or just admission? When I used to play the game a bunch growing up, I would charge for both, but when you charge for admission and rides, you have to charge a lot less for the rides. So it's a lot easier if you just make admission free and charge whatever the excitement value is converted to dollars. So just make it a free admission and $7.60 for riding this. Takes all the guesswork out. It's going to take forever with only 300 guests. Probably so. Once I finish this ride, I'll probably run some adverts. But to be fair, it's not like there's anything here that people aren't riding. You know, there's a line on everything, so more people in the park might not mean more money. Does this scenario require a park rating? It does not. It could be 0. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't have a time limit either. It's just sort of play the game forever, non-stop, until you start losing the will to live, I guess. Let me see. Can I build that? Yes, I can. Now, I want to stick this on this, but I don't know if it's going to be long enough. It might be. Let's find out. No, wait, we can't. Just put as many tracks as possible in this little area. Crash everything together. Nobody's riding real time. No, they are. Nobody wants to ride it when it's raining for whatever reason. And you can't charge an admission fee on this one anyway, which is sort of bizarre. It is locked at 0. This park is now a charity. It is easy mode, you know. It's not... I mean, there's not an easy mode in the game, but, you know, in terms of scenarios, this one's not especially difficult. It's just a matter of how much time you want to sink into it, I guess. And, you know, I'm here, so I might as well see it to the end, or I'll try to, anyway. I think the last time I did a scenario that wanted 10 different coasters, it took something like 10 hours to do. Civilizations rose and fall in that, or, rose and fell in that time period. But eventually it did get done. I'm honestly just really excited to unlock Micro Park one day, because I think that'll be really fun to do. But it seems like it'll take quite some time before we're ever done with every other scenario. How many more levels are left? In the Loopy Landscapes expansion, I want to say 3? That sounds about right. Although I might have just made that up, so don't quote me on that. And we'll put a chain there just to be safe, because for all I know, it will explode. And this is already blown up, so I'd like people to sort of believe it's safe. What's special about Micro Park? It is absurdly tiny, as the name would suggest. And I think it'll be fun to do, because Octagon Park is really, really big, if you can tell by the borders. We're maybe using, God, like 15% of it. It's kind of fun just to cram a bunch of junk in a little square in this game. End up making a bunch of really bizarre looking desperation rods. Is this going to be a to-be-continued scenario? Well, we will see. Guess it depends how much progress I end up making. Stay tuned. Yeah, Micro Park. We'll just make it Dirty Jobs themed. That's actually a pretty brilliant idea. Does Micro even do anything anymore? Now that Dirty Jobs is done? I think it's done. Used to advertise for Ford, and after that I sort of lost track. I took down the Micro shrine in my closet. Haven't updated it since. Also, I think we need a new handyman. A lot of barf that isn't being cleaned. And Handyman 2 can be you, Kevin05. You're the handyman. And now, let's see if this is finally over. 3,937 feet long. It was about 1,000 feet short last time, but I added a bit of extra little bits to it. So maybe we'll be okay. He narrates the crab show. Oh, that's right. Most dangerous catch. Totally forgot that existed. Can't say I've seen the Discovery Channel in some time. How does real time keep breaking down? I mean, it's literally a garbage can on a track. What's there to break? Oh, Mike Rose sold out to the flea lobbyists. He's got a new campaign, The Dirty Truth About Fleas. Oh man, that sounds dire. To be fair, I'd probably listen to anything that Mike Rowe does. Big flea pharma. Flarma. Do I live in a van? I don't. Oh, that looks okay. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's a dirty job. Now, is this long enough? I bet it's going to be something like 5 feet short, and I'm going to cry. Nope, 4,068 feet, so actually, it's right there, right where it needs to be. Thank God for that. Now I just need to find out how much money I can charge. $869? That's pretty good, but it could be better if I put a bunch of tombstones around it. Dead bodies make it so much more exciting. Believe you me. This'll be a dramatically better ride. Actually, let's get rid of these and put Mr. Bones right there. $896. But will Mr. Bones prop it up over 9? $896 goes to... I guess we just need more dead people. $898? I just really want to charge $9 for this. Come on, game. Just throw me a bone right there. And someone's car alarm's going off. Maybe it won't work. Oh, there we go. 9 on the dot. Okay. Admission price is going to be $9. There we go. On-ride photo, make that $220 for an even $2 profit, and we're good. I like it. Now it's 3 out of 10 complete. And if I can charge $9 for this, I should be making quite a bit of money on this one. I should probably switch the position of the entrance and the exit, though. Although, it's kind of hard to do now that I put a gravestone in the way. There we go. The entrance is built on top of dead people. Sounds like my park, alright. There we go. Open up you, and we're good. Mr. Bones' expensive ride? I mean, it only crashed once, and it didn't crash with anybody on it. We just dug out all these graves as a precaution because it's probably not going to work. The Mike Rowe coaster. Mr. Bones' corpse exploitation. Sounds a little bit sketchy. Also, let me save before I forget. Oh man, 6 minutes ago, everything could have gone wrong. Thank God I saved. The roller coaster? Oh, that's... Ugh. I don't think I can't not call it the roller coaster, because Mike Rowe, ha ha ha. Narrowly escaped. Mr. Bones' Thunderlips. Mr. Bones' above average escapades. There better be a Virginia reel. Well, luckily for us, there is. And it races as well. Except it's not a very good race, and it's not very even. But we're breaking down the barriers in Virginia reel coaster design. Look, it's actually ahead in the race for one fleeting moment. And now it's not. But at least it's having more fun. Or so I'll pretend. Also, I should throw some benches on this, because people probably need to barf. Because I built my coaster on top of gravestones, the coaster will be cursed. What if I built the gravestones on top of the coaster? What does that mean? Make a bobsled coaster. Oh, you're right. I'll need to make one eventually. The graves will be radical. I hope so. Have a really exciting death. Anybody remember that park we had with the 20-minute go-karts with an excitement of something like 15? Have I ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon before? Can't say I have. In fact, I've never heard of this game. Also, who's Tim? Was that my highest excitement? I think it probably was. It was a really long go-kart track, and I think I gave it something like 20 laps or some absurd number where it just kept going. Non-stop. Did I have Theme Park World? I've never heard of that. So, no. I had Sim Theme Park, and I didn't think that was very good. Also, what are my guests thinking? I feel sick. Merry Ground was great. I need to go to the bathroom. Well, you need to pay, because that's a 30-cent toilet. Actually, now it's a 50-cent toilet. You know, a bum economy hurts everyone. Especially the toilet industry, but I'm not paying that much to use bathroom 1. Then suffer, guest 600. We sell spare changes of pants at the souvenir stall. Will anyone use this? Maybe I made it too expensive. 428 customers. And they will never pee again. No, I guess not. Fine. 30 cents. You babies. I'll get you for that 20 cents somewhere else. Don't you worry. Later than Link 2006. Well, everything is making money. And I've got $3 grand. Can I make another coaster with that? Or should I make another dumpy ride? What can we make? How about a spiral slide? That'll be fun. I can put it right here. No, I can't. There's no space. I could make a thrill ride. You are right. I haven't made one of those yet. Most inconveniently located spiral slide imaginable. Perfect. Seems like fun. I'll just make it float there. Trying to keep everything all... well, maybe not organized, but at least sort of compact. Single ride. Yep, max people on ride. 5. Let's make it as unsafe as possible, please. Well, I move on to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I will, once we're done with the first one. And we're getting there. Look, I take pride in my bathrooms. These are not your ordinary toilets. People come to my theme park just to use the bathroom. It's got nothing to do with the quality of my rides. I just have damn good toilets. Also, this is not going to connect me. Where is it? Yeah, I guess by the time I'm done with Loopy Landscapes, I would have beaten every single Roller Coaster Tycoon scenario online. Oh, this is going to turn into a terrible mess, isn't it? Oh, almost. Drink stall sort of in the way. Look, they're nice toilets. What can I tell you? Is bathroom nirvana. Oh, there's junk in the way. Why did I even build that junk in the first place? How old do I think I'll be by the time I get to Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? It'll be Grandpa Tone Tim at that point. Too much junk in the way. Why'd I even build all that? Yeah, they're Tim-approved toilets. They've got a seal of approval and everything on them. No other park has that. Got a monopoly on Tim-approved bathrooms. Gramophone Tim. Why can't I stick that on that piece of thing? That might work. Hang on. Nope. I lied. That doesn't work. I'll just pick up people and put them right here. There you go. Now you can ride it. And never leave. You know, it was sort of organized. It intended to be an organized park, just something went wrong. There. Perfect. I like it. Do we have a guest 666? Probably somewhere. Unless he left. And he didn't. Satan's feeling a little bit green. Satan's probably going to barf, a demonic barf somewhere. If you're already feeling sick, why would you get on the biggest ride in the park? Oh god. How is he already nauseous? It's not even going anywhere. It's just going up a hill. Satan does feel sick, doesn't he? The research is still turned off. It is... I was trying to save money. Probably turn it up to a little bit. I guess minimum is okay. He's too hungry to throw up, is he? Yeah, you're right. Satan is starving to death. Well then, I guess my park's doing a bit of good after all. What's my obsession with the number 666? I don't have any novelty numbers, you know. For streaming, what's a novelty resolution? I mean, there's 420, but that's really not a very good resolution. It's sort of too low. And past that, I got nothing. You can't have an odd number. If you try to stream at something like 667, it just won't take the stream. It won't do anything, so... Past that, I got nothing. Oh, you're right, I can get a fry stall. And Satan bought non-ride photos just so he can barf on it. Good job, Satan. 69,420p. Could you imagine? Just streaming that. And I've got 5,400 bucks. What can I make with that? Well, I can make a wooden twister coaster, or a normal wooden coaster. Those are both pretty cheap. I can build one of these. I built one of those. I built one of these. Haven't built one of these because these are kind of terrible. Haven't built one of these because these are also kind of terrible. I could build a bobsled coaster, which I guess are a little bit cheaper, or I could build... No, I can't build a Heartline Twister roller coaster. In fact, nobody can build a Heartline Twister roller coaster. I'm convinced these were put in the game as a joke. Alright, well, I'm going to build a bobsled coaster in just one moment. Let me just go and use the bathroom briefly. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the park like this. If anything crashes, I'm going to blame you. And I will be back in a moment. Don't go away, and I guess here's a quick commercial for the 30 seconds it'll take. I'll be right back, and thank you guys for watching. Alright, hello. Thank you for waiting. Hello, Franker Z. Anything blow up? No, actually, for once. So, we have 3 out of the 10 rides we need. 1, 2, and 3. Did I pay my 30 cents? Oh, I didn't. Forgot to pay the 30 cents for my toilet. All 469 toilet customers. Did I turn on notifications for Satan? I did, and he left the park. Guest 666 is gone. You should do slow chat. Nah. I kind of hate slow mode in chat. You know, I think it's really aggravating when I'm trying to say something in a chat room and it's, oh, you have to wait 60 seconds. Kind of takes the fun out of it, so I'm going to leave it on as it is for now. So, I think we decided before I went to go use the bathroom that we need to make a bobsled coaster, and ideally not make it crash into the other coaster. So let's turn that around. Platform too long. Alright, let's get rid of a couple pieces in the back. No. Come on. And then build it forward and turn. Now, bobsled coasters, in case you've never seen them before. Wait, what are you doing? How are you heading for hot dog stall 1? That's all the way over here. What did you even... Alright. No, Magella. Magellan. Did I misspell that? Probably did. What do you say, Google? Oh, that works. Alright. Let's see if he ever buys a hot dog. Anyway, thing about bobsled coasters is that they have a really bad habit of shooting off the edge and exploding. Wait, what are you doing? What happened? Where are all these people coming from? Is there a leak? Like, am I... Hyper Shadow 8, you sort of have a job to do. And it's not all the way out there. Go clean that barf. They're just free spirits. Hey man, I'm not paying them to discover themselves. I'm paying them to clean vomit. It's not about becoming one with nature, it's becoming one with flooded trash cans. He wasn't set to mow lawns. I turned that off, he just sort of went to do it anyway. Okay, so starting this at a height of 31, bringing it down to a height of 22. Ideally, it's not going to crash on the first turn, but it very well might. Bobsled coasters don't have brakes. They just break. So you sort of have to just keep running them a very long distance, hoping they eventually just slow down on their own. And they might. I'm not sure about this one. Oh yeah, you're right. I have to bank the turn. I forgot. I made a dumb. Here we go. And everyone wins. Keep forgetting that these things get bank turns, because when they turn, they kind of just slide up along the track anyway, so it's kind of like they're banking. Really poor man's banking. There we go. Don't have large drops in bobsled coasters. But then it goes slowly, and that's no fun for anyone. If I'm not sitting here wondering if this ride's going to explode, I've built it wrong. I'm sorry. And let's just make the bobsled coaster go God knows where. All the way over here? Sure, why not? Let's just crash it into everything else in the park. And then immediately regret doing so. Oh, there's a thing in the way. How could I not have seen that? What are the special pieces for the bobsled? Should be a helix and an S-bend. And, yeah, a station. Which everything has. Let's make the theme park a giant tangled up mess! Yeah! I have no money. Well, it's sort of a common trend whenever I play this game. Is that gonna crash? That might crash. Let's do a helix up. There we go. Helix ups are pretty much the closest thing you're ever going to get to a break with a bobsled coaster. I've already taken out the loans. I probably did that in the first minute or two of playing. Because I am oh so predictable. And I can't build that. There we go. Let's see. We started at a height of 19, or like 23-ish. Probably bring that up to 20. And then down we go. I never pay back my loans. Let's see, what are you doing? Urgh. Never gonna find this hot dog now. But you have a map, and you have a cuddly toy. You know, you have directions and companionship. What else could you need? Cuddly toy can be your co-pilot. Yeah, fiscal responsibility is for dweebs. They just get in the way of making roller coasters. And let's have a big helix up. Let's not have a big helix up. Let's just look at it flash and pretend it's there. Hunting down the elusive wild hot dog. Do you think he's ever going to make it? I mean, all he has to do is go from here to there, but I don't know if he's figured that out yet. No, in fact, you're going the wrong way. Is there even room for another 7 coasters? Yes. Yes, there is. There's plenty of room for everything. I'm just building everything really, really close together. This park is gigantic. As Pikmin Lover says, this park is hug. Good God, is this park hug. Another helix up? Do you think there's space? Hey, there isn't. Okay, let's try to build one here. Alright, no. Guess not. Helix up here. There we go. So hug this park. If you want good recipe online, here a good website. What? What am I missing something with that, or? I'm good, thanks. Do you have any directions for pouring milk into cereal and not missing the bowl? Oh, the flying roller coasters are super expensive. These are pretty much like a corkscrew coaster, except more money. They do more or less the same things. How should you get your hair cut? Just get a bowl, and whatever doesn't fit underneath the bowl, you cut off with scissors, and there you go. Then you just get 3 bandmates and go and start some new British invasion thing. Bonus points if you go to a thrift store and grab some suits. You know, there's still a line here, despite the fact this is a 30-second ride that I'm charging $6 for. I want to put the bobsled underground, but I haven't gotten the shot yet to do that. I need to turn it around in such a way where it's not going to explode. And I'm honestly skeptical if that's ever going to happen. Because these things pretty much explode non-stop. You wouldn't think a bobsled is a thing that would blow up a lot, but in this game, they are pretty damned explosive. Same with the water slides, which are super flammable. It's going to explode after the first drop. Well, you know, I'd like to pretend it isn't. Magellan's here. He's surveying it, checking out everything, making sure it's going to work. Still trying to find a hot dog. I believe in you one day, Magellan. You'll get there. Your dreams will come true, and you will finally have that hot dog. He's never going to get that hot dog. Don't tell him I said that. What are you doing in the park? I don't know, you're a handyman guy. You're walking. You're not working. That's what you're doing. You're not cleaning barf, which you ought to be doing. There you go. Magellan's the drunken construction manager. That's what it seems like. Fire him. It's tempting. Might have to hire another one. Not enough cash. Oh yeah, that's right. Money's a thing. Sort of forgot about that. In this game, all the rides are full of C4. You know, I'd believe it. Where are the pandas? I haven't gotten enough money yet to waste it all on pandas. Where did I build the platform? Okay, all the way over there, so I guess we'll just make that go a bunch. Why can't I build a Heartline coaster? Well, once I get a bit more money, I guess I can show you. Why not? It's difficult to explain why they're the worst thing ever. So I guess I can give it a shot, and then you can find out for yourself why Heartline coasters are just no good for anybody. Come on, let's build this piece. You need to be more deliberate at that. Well, maybe there's something I've been overlooking with Heartline coasters. Maybe if I give it another go, it'll work. And not be some giant 30-minute monstrosity that nobody rides. If anyone's got any brilliant ideas, maybe, just maybe, we can make a Heartline coaster that is actually rideable. And we're broke again. My ride's gonna run out of momentum. It'll be fine. It's a bobsled thing. I'll just pretend it's on ice and there's no friction. Nope, I'm broke. Okay, and it should come out of there. Where's Magellan? Did I lose him? Not enough cash. Well, come on. There we go. Where'd Magellan end up? Oh, there he is. Somehow you were right here, and all you had to do was go from here to there, and you'd be free, but for whatever reason, you're just going farther and farther away. And I feel like, by the time, you know, the scenario's over, he's just gonna be here. Somehow would have ended up on the other opposite end of the park. But maybe Magellan can figure out where he went wrong. I don't know. That would be nice. He's not a captive, you know, he's free to go whenever he wants. He just, I guess he doesn't want it badly enough. I could build one of these. No, I can't. Maybe Magellan wants to be there. Yeah. You know, if you're not exploring things that people haven't already found, you're not being a very good explorer. So I guess Magellan's just doing his job. Let's see, do you think that'll go over? Needs to be 19, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Not quite? No. Well, I'll just make this a little bit bigger. There we go. And now it should work. No, it doesn't. There we go. Now it should work. There we go. Now it works. And now we're broke. He needs a roller coaster of his own. We could have a memorial Magellan coaster. Why not? I mean, he's not dead, but I'm sure he'll probably waste away out there in the frigid wilderness of this bobsled coaster. I just want to build a thing. Just want to bring this back to the platform, because I think I'm done. You know, that seems long enough. Looks like it ought to be 4,000 feet. Make a coaster called the Strait of Magellan. Do you think it's 4,000 feet from one end of the park to the other? Because if it is, I can just have a line, or a single ride that goes from one spot, or one edge to the back edge, and then I can just call it the Strait of Magellan. I'm gonna find out. That'll be the next project. I want to make it a coaster. I don't want to make it a monorail. I want it to count. I just need to build this first, if I can give it a home. But everything is so fouled up that I can't build this without running into the water slide. And if I go up, it's going to shoot off the edge of the track. Well, no, it won't, unless... Well, that should be okay, now that I think about it. Probably safe. If anyone dies, it's... Well, no, I'm not going to worry about that. Why worry about something that's clearly not going to happen? Let me just build this first. Come on, we're almost there. Okay, no, I lied. Come on, game, we're so close. Make a heartline coaster from one end to the other. I think I would go nuts if that were the case. Also, Night Then That Guy 3333. Don't even test this ride. You don't need to. I don't think so either. Oh, where am I going to put the platform? There's not going to be enough space for the line, is there? Maybe if I put it there. That seems good to me. Do bobsled coasters actually exist? I've never seen one. But maybe somewhere, someplace on this planet, there is a bobsled coaster. Well, anyway, let's see if it works. It might just explode. Yeah, somebody with no safety standards. Also, hello, Magellan, where are you going? Don't crash. Don't crash, coaster. I believe in you. Well, so far so good, and it's gonna eat it right here, I bet you. Oh no, it didn't. With people on it, it's going to eat it right there. Or on this hill. There it goes. Oh, that was entirely too fast. Whoops. Screwed that up. Someone's taking a shower. I guess I just have to give it more back and forth bits before I give it up to that little hill over there. Look, it's fine, okay? Totally intentional. I planned for that to happen. You know, if the ride works every time, there's something fishy about that. So if you make it crash once, it will never crash again. And then it'll be safe. I call the test a success as well. It's just not exciting if there isn't the fear of death on your ride. Random shower noises in the background. Sometimes I have to wonder what people in my dorm think when they hear me just talking to myself on stream. Assuming they can hear me. I don't know. Maybe my voice just sort of fades into the background. Come on, game. Do you think they can hear me mentioning that they're in the shower? I would imagine not. Probably can't hear it over the faucet. Oh, my Virginia reel broke down. And no one's riding my water slide. Why not? $6 is too much. Well, fine. $5. Massive discount. $4.50. $4.50? $4? Has anybody at college ever said they watch my channel? Nope. Not a one. Is there a ride called Matt Dickey? No, but there is Matt Dickey's autobiography station, which I guess is close enough. Do. Must connect this to that. Who is Matt Dickey? I feel like there's never going to be enough context unless you watched the, is that going to line up? Watched the stream last night. Why don't I play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? I think the original ones are better, to be honest. At least these are the ones that I grew up with, and these are the ones that I know how to play. What about S-Bends? I think if you put S-Bends in here, you run the risk of it flying off the edge, so I try to keep everything either a bank turn or straight. Matt Dickey is nothing and everything. I guess so. Matt Dickey's just the concept. Magellan is lost. Come on, Magellan. You still want that hot dog, right? Oh, you don't. Now he's just starving to death. Doesn't even want to eat. You'll make it back to the park eventually. I believe in you. And so does the bobsled. Okay. Just need to build this one piece, and then I can test it, and it's not going to blow up again. Right? Right? What do you guys think? Does anybody have faith in this ride? I think it's going to crash here. Or right here. It's going to crash somewhere. I guarantee it. I don't see it lasting. If I could give it a break, it would be fine. But I can't. So it's just going to end up going entirely too fast and then shooting off the edge and then everyone dies. And that's not really a very good advertising campaign. It's not going slow enough. I was hoping it would be losing speed faster. When will I make an actual death trap? I've made a bunch already. Oh wait, hang on. It's actually going as slow as it needs to, so maybe it'll work. Huh. You know, I'll be damned. Might eat it right there, but no. So far, so good. I wonder with people on it if it's still going to work. I'm honestly surprised this hasn't been fatal yet. Huh. Well, I think we might have a ride. We might have a functional ride. I'm gonna print it out and put it on my fridge. Hey, it worked! And it only crashed once. I'll just put a disclaimer on the queue line. If this crashes, it's your fault. Love, Tim. I don't know what the excitement is on this yet, but it's probably okay if I had to guess. It might not be 7, though. How do I stick this onto that? Ooh, this is gonna be a mess. My poor pathways were once so organized. Oh well, good enough. Now put a sign. Happy Land. Nope. You will probably die. Oops, turn you around. If you ride this. But have fun! Smiley face. Perfect. Fulfilled my legal obligation and kept morale up. Now let me save before I actually put bodies on it. 7.47. Right about 6,000 feet, so this is actually pretty decent. $740 will charge. And then open it up. I already saved the game just in case everyone explodes on this. 4 rides out of 10 now. You know, that's not so bad. How did the 3,973 foot requirement come about? It's 1,200 meters. And they just converted that to Imperial, and this is what it happens to be. Are there any people riding this yet? No, the cars are still going. Oh, I think this is going to crash. Let me save one more time. Night then, short magic. Magellan is lost. Where is he now? He's getting farther and farther from the exit, isn't he? Bobsled. Oh, there it goes. Okay, guys, what do you think? The dead sled? The bob dead? The boom sled? The boom dead? You can just put them all together. The boom dead. The bobinator? The walking sled? Bob storm? God, I can't even decide. Do you think it's going to work? I think somewhere it's just going to shoot people off, but you never know until you try it with people, which is kind of a shame. You'd think we can put sacks of potatoes or something on here just to test it, but nope. Our first crop of guinea pigs. It's fueled by the people. Don't go off, don't go off. Oh, thank God. Hey, I think it's going to work. If it didn't crash there, it's not going to crash anywhere else. Except maybe there. No, so far so good. I guess if we just have really heavy people riding it, it might push it over the edge. Oh my God! Oops. I think we need a weight requirement. No, close it, close it! So that could have gone better. 16 people have died. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see, I'll just get 16 tombstones out then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But do the tombstones bring the excitement up? If it brings it up over 750, maybe it's a very fortunate crash. And I can make more money by killing people. Who would have thought? Well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. Maybe I need to build them closer. Well, whatever. I'll just throw some Mr. Bones around here. There we go. Not really enough space for him. Sadly. Oh well. So it's going too fast right here, which is not at all where I thought the problem would be. So somewhere here, it's got to be slower. But how? How do you make that slower without killing it? And Mr. Bones is watching over the guests. That's your first indication something is very wrong with this. Alright, let's get rid of this. Maybe we can just blow this whole section up. What's that at a height of? It doesn't tell me, does it? Roller coaster in the way. Yeah, it tends to do that now and then. Even if you bank the turns, that's not the issue we're having. The problem is that it just is, it's going too fast. This might work, though. Oh, wait, no, that's the opposite of what I want. That would make it go even faster. I want this to go down to like that. Then do a helix up? Alright. And then there's a gap here. You just sort of drop your car and walk over here, and then you're good. Would it help if we fatten up the people? No! That would be worse. Heavier people give you more momentum in this game. That's not what we want. Oops, no, no, no. Other direction. There you go. Okay. And then turn that, and then turn that, and then connect this to this, and we will be set, aside from the fact that it crashes into itself, which I guess means we're not set after all. Can I do a little turn? There we go. And then, God knows what happens here. A miracle happens, and everything connects, and we're all happy. Sort of. No food allowed in the park, ever. Yeah, we have to take away all the food. It's too much of a liability, people eating. Well, as long as guests are complaining about the disgusting state of my pathways rather than the fact that we just killed 16 people. There's a trade-off to be made sometimes, and that's one I will gladly do. Is there any way to connect that to that? There isn't, because it's hitting itself. Maybe that can be a helix down. Alright, I like where this is going. And then one of these, and one of those, and then one of these. Hey, it missed. 1929 stock market simulation ride. Oh god, no, I'm breaking the wrong pieces. You might be onto something there with that name, but let me try to fix this first before we assume the worst again. Helix down, and then straight, and then an S-bend. And now it's crash-proof. Maybe. Well, we killed 16 people. But in all things, with all things considered, it's not that many. And I'm sure several of them probably deserved it. Either way, it's not going to crash this time. Probably. Maybe crash-proof. Taylor Swift bikini. Oh, I think Swift here is your band. Is that Magellan? Oh no, that's a tree. Never mind. Come on, Boom Dead. You got this. Don't crash. $16 dead people is the price of progress. I'm sorry. It's just how things work. The coaster industry is built on trial and error. And murder and death and manslaughter, among other things. But aside from that, look, if you want good rides, sometimes people have to die for that. It's just unavoidable. I think it's okay. I just don't know if it's going to work with people on it. That's the thing. It might not. Which is what I'm sort of concerned about. Is it too fast? I don't remember the speed that it crashed. It's not going to crash with people. If it hasn't already crashed, it'll be fine. Once you start throwing bodies on it, though, I might have an issue. But we'll see if anyone's even brave enough to ride this thing. Boom Dead does not have the best track record for safety, but you know, there's no way to find out if it's safe aside from putting people on it and letting it go, so I guess we'll just do that. Why is no one riding this? 6.78, so in fact it's even more exciting now. I'm sorry, 7.68. Turns out I can't read. It's sort of unfortunate in this game. Boom Dead demands more souls. Yeah, Boom Dead has a 100% mortality rate, you're right. Every single person that's ridden Boom Dead has died. But maybe it'll be okay now. I need more people than this on it, though. Gotta get a full car. I think it was 16 people. 10. Not quite the same, but maybe. Do you think it'll work with 10? You know, it'd be nice to test with 16 specifically, but if 10 people are the only volunteers, I guess we're going to have to make do with it. Yeah, if you survive the Boom Dead, you get a free t-shirt. That sounds like a great promotion. You know, it's all about packaging this sort of thing. You might die, but you get a cool shirt. Get a cool sippy hat or something. Oh, there it goes. I survived the Boom Dead, and all I got was this crappy t-shirt. And there's Magellan, just sort of hanging out. Would I ever ride something that doesn't have me locked onto a track in real life? That doesn't sound like a great idea, no. I would maybe ride it if it worked once, which this one didn't. It sort of just crashed all the time with people on it. But this whole bobsled coaster design does not seem very well conceived. But I think it's okay if it hasn't crashed yet. Or, hasn't crashed yet. Call it the Armasleddon. Oh, that's a great name. Should we leave it as the Boom Dead or call it the Armasleddon? God, I can't decide. I think I have to give it to the Armasleddon. The Boom Dead was a past version of this that killed people. The Armasleddon is dramatically safer. There you go. Left for sled. Well, it worked. Oddly enough. Only 16 people died. I probably should make them a nicer cemetery for that. Give it music. Oh, sure. How about ragtime style? Perfect. Now everyone will think it's safe. Dedicate one part of the park to graves. I probably should. Let me clear out the old ones and I'll make a nice cemetery for all the people that maybe not died, but went missing and haven't yet come back for a while. I accept no responsibility. Okay. Graveyard, graveyard. Save now. Yeah, sure, I'll save after I kill people. That's how you play this game. Yeah, I guess I'll just put a gravestone or a cemetery off in the back of the park. There we go. And we need 16 graves. And I'll probably switch these up a little bit, so not everyone has the same headstone. And this guy can have one of these because he's fancy. Maybe it was somebody important that died, I don't know. And one of these. Perfect. 16. Couple dead trees. Mausoleum type thing. A graveyard monument. Nah, maybe not. And their guardian to the underworld, Mr. Bones. There. Works for me. And if anyone else dies, we'll just add to that. Mr. Bones' Wild Cemetery. Well, we've got 4 out of 10 rides and a decent amount of money, so we could probably go into the next one pretty soon. Although what I should do... Oh man, a haunted house. I should put that next to the graveyard. What I should do, I think, is hire another couple of handymen. Handyman 3, Handyman 4, don't mow the grass, that's a waste. And Handyman 3 can be... you. Jew 1064. And Handyman 4 can be... you. Shaper. You're hired. And how many rides are broken down? None of them. Well, it's time to hire a mechanic then, just to be safe. Because one just broke. And Mechanic 2 can be you. Blocks. There you go. Alright. That sounds like a station brakes failure. Yeah, it is. Every time you hear that noise, it sounds like somebody banging on an anvil. That's the mechanic fixing a station brakes failure. Specifically that one. That sound never comes up for anything else. And we've got 10 grand. So we need to make another ride, but where would it even go? We're sort of running out of space on the front end of the park, maybe around here. That could work. Pay back the loan. Yeah, right. Well, let's build something over here. Let's expand to the sides before we go too far back. Leave as much pristine land as possible. Make the ride on the other end of the park. Oh, that's right. I had mentioned I wanted to see if I could make a ride called the Strait of Magellan and just have it be a single straight line from here to there. Well, that's doable, but what it needs is a ride with a powered launch. And let's see, I think we've already built a steel. These don't have powered launches. These might have powered launches. If this one works, I could do that. Let me see. No, it doesn't. Bummer. I think we're out of anything with a powered launch. Fairly sure these don't have it. Let me double check. Oh, it does. Alright. Let's do that then. Let's build the Strait of Magellan, which is going to go straight. And that's about it. What I'm banking on is that from here to there, is 1,200 feet, or I'm sorry, 1,200 meters, or 3,937 feet. We'll see. I kind of hope it is. If it isn't, I guess it's not too hard to fix, but... Okay, step 1, powered launch. How high does that go? Does it go that high? I don't know. Let's find out. 60 whole miles an hour. Entrance. Exit. Answer is... yes. Yes, it does. Okay. That just goes up higher, then. Can it go up to... what is that? 36? I think that says. Yes! 36 is good. This is how you test things. You don't run physics simulations, you don't do any sort of calculations. You just sort of spit cars off into the abyss and see what happens. How about this? Yes, just barely. They just drip off. Or just explode at the top of the hill. Well, down it goes. Let me just double check that that'll work. I think it might go back down. Yeah, it will. Okay. It might make it back as long as you put boosters on it. Okay, so let's cut the height down a little. Oh, that's the same height. There we go. This is science. You know, what is science if not just testing a bunch of things only to find out they don't work and then you fiddle with them to make them work later? Let's see. Let's make it go down. Yeah, down, like all the way. Yeah, like that. To the bottom of the map. Well, Blood Axe is a noob. The thing I need to do is make sure everything is at least 3,937 feet long. So if it isn't that long, I'm doing it no. They don't have boosters for this. That might be a problem. If I can't have boosters, it might not have enough speed. So let me cut this down a little. Maybe a little more. That might be an issue without boosters. It sort of makes it hard to get it to come all the way back. Because it's all based on gravity. And all of that great stuff. Is it possible to get an excitement rating of 10? It is. This one has an excitement of 9. I think I made go-karts that have an excitement of something like 15? What you need to do, Night Then Popcorn Kernel, what you need to do is build a really long ride, bank every turn, make sure it goes underground, over water, and then submerge it with decorations. Pretty much non-stop. And as long as you do that, eventually, provided it's long enough and doesn't pull too many G's on the curbs, you can probably get an excitement of 10. It just might need to be a really, really long ride. Then again, I don't know if I've ever had a coaster that exciting, so I might just be making all of this up. In which case, please feel free to disregard everything I've said so far. Do loops. Okay, sure, why not? Can I have an underground loop? Well, let me build out a little bit farther, then I'll have a loop at the end. Just in case the loop doesn't work and I need to get rid of it and rebuild it all. Do-do-do. There we go. I'm not sure if this is going to be long enough. I hope so. I can't bring that piece of land back up. There we go. You've seen one in a contest with an excitement of 16. There are people out there who are surprisingly good at Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm not one of them. I've just played it a lot. Doesn't mean I know what I'm doing, it just just means that I've wasted more time on virtual theme parks than anybody probably ought to. in probably another week or two, I'll more than likely have every Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 scenario finished. Because I'm almost at Micro Park on this one, which is the final one. And they all would have been finished on stream. You can all go back and wonder where the last 3 years of my life have gone. Or 2, I guess. 2011 it was. Okay, build that, then build it back down. Hope this doesn't pull too many G's, but it's probably taking everyone's head off. Because I built it terribly wrong. Okay, now it needs to come straight up. If I can manage that. Oh, it should have had a loop on here, you're right. Whomever suggested that. Night then, Kevin. Thank you for watching. Well, there's no space for a loop yet, but I know what I might be able to do. Can I do a half loop? Oh, I can't. Maybe here. No. Half loop? There. That's not dangerous at all. This is how we make sure it stops on time. If it goes beyond this part, we might have a problem. But it probably won't. Nope, too high. Okay, well, if it keeps going past this... Oops. But it's probably okay. Just a big ribbon at the end. Powered launch, 60 miles an hour. There it goes. Oh, you're right, I forgot the on-ride photo. Oh, jeez. This is nightmarish. Oh, it doesn't go that far up. I don't think this is going to be 4,000 feet. It doesn't seem long enough. It doesn't even seem like it's going to make it all the way back to the station. No. Oh, no. That's a problem. I can't speed it up. That's as fast as it goes. I can't give it boosters. It doesn't have boosters. Well, there's one thing I can do, which is take the first loop, or not the first loop, the little hill thing here, and cut that down. Not a perfect solution, but I guess it'll sort of help a little. No, not quite. There we go. And I'll put an on-ride photo right there. Perfect. Maybe that'll work and solve all the problems. Oh, it goes to 70-something miles an hour. That's not deadly at all. Make it go dangerously close to the end of the track. I don't really have a whole lot of control over how far it goes up there. Just speed, and I've tried to make it go as fast as I can, but sort of limited at a point. Oh, it's still pooping out in the same spot. Crap. I guess these have to be lower too. I'm not really sure what to do with this. I can't find out if it's even long enough until it's back at the station. How many G's does it pull? 5. That looks terrifying. Just somebody's heartbeat. Just sync it up to their heartbeat and then they just die at the end. Oh, where'd it go? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Come on, ride. I believe in you. You're not going to make it back, are you? This whole physics things are not going to work out for us. Nope. No, they're not. Well, at least you get a really good deal. Just ride it forever. It's nowhere near long enough. I can't find out. It doesn't tell you. But considering Oh wait, is it still pulling numbers here? Considering it's only a minute or so, I don't think it's ever gonna be long enough. Well, I guess I can get rid of this. And that. Just do that. Just make it absurdly fast in the beginning. And on ride photo, and off it goes again. Is the length on a powered launch determined by how far it goes? The length on a powered launch is kept constant. It can't be any longer than this, and you can only have one car. I don't think it's going to make it back. But maybe. Come on, make it over this hill. Next one is easy. Go, 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 come on. Come on. And it made it. It's not gonna be long enough, I'm fairly sure. No. No, not at all. It is less than half the length, but the ratings are pretty good. Despite the fact it pulls 5 Gs. I might need to dump this. It does not fulfill the length requirement. No. I take that back. We're not dumping this. I have an idea. A bad idea, but an idea nonetheless. Kill this. No, not dumping it. I've got big plans for this ride. Make it go up. And then make it go straight. Why is the length so important? It doesn't count if it isn't long enough on this. Up a little bit more. Okay, go straight. Man, it still hits that. Stop that. Oh, you're right! Does the whole thing need to be rideable? It might not need to be rideable. I might just be able to add a bunch of extra junk onto the end. I didn't even think of that, and I wish I had tried that before I totally destroyed it. You might have been onto something. I had a different idea, which is this. Have this guy go straight for a bunch. And then for the hell of it, you throw some, I don't know, inline twists, which then apparently don't work because it crashes into that, so we'll just make it go down. Then up. Yeah, there's no Control Z in this. Would be nice if there were, though. Okay. And some of those. That's the name of the ride. Just the flush. Get rid of that. And that. And this is the plan. Then you do a half loop up. And then you do a twist, and then you just continue. And then you do another one of those once you get to the end. Lather, rinse, repeat. Which may or may not actually work. But it's more or less the same concept as the original one. Do I stream from a bathroom? No, there's just one connected to my building, or my room. And the people next door keep using it. So that's probably what you hear. And go down. You know, it's still fulfilling the requirement of just being a straight line, as I said it would be from the get-go. I don't know if it's gonna have enough speed to get all the way here, but it might. And then up, and then half loop, then one of these, and then some more of these. And down you go, and then flat. And then you crash into yourself. Might not be able to make that. Might just get stuck here. Yes, we will. Needs to go up. Nope, still needs to go up. There you go. Okay. Well, if one length of this was 1,900 feet, and this is going to do 2 lengths plus this extra, it's probably long enough now. So let's just give it one of these, and hope it makes it all the way back. Also, let's hope it's rideable. Not feeling those 60 mile per hour barrel rolls, but it might be safe. Yeah, I can't talk. We have reverse engineered a Heartline Twister roller coaster. More or less. Except this one works. Or, no, maybe not. It's not going to go far enough. Let's see if it makes it back. Learn to words. I can't. I've said too many words. I'm sort of bad at talking now. Oh, it's not going to make that. Oh, no. It's not even going to finish that test, is it? It's not very impressive, is it? Yeah, damn you, friction. And down you go. Oops, I mean straight, then down you go. Then test. Go, coaster, go! I would put boosters, but I'm afraid it can't use them. It seems like it ought to be able to. The twists are going to snap some necks. It's okay. As long as it's fun. To be honest, people don't even need to ride it. I mean, it could be a god-awful coaster, but as long as it fulfills those 2 requirements, it's fine. Show the G's. There you go. Doesn't pull 5 G's anymore. It only pulls... well, doesn't pull 5 G's everywhere anymore. Come on, ride. Well, it's not even showing this anymore. Wait a minute, what? Whoa, what happened? Where did it go? Oh, it can't make it up that hill. Can't make it up anything. Do the twists slow it down? I guess. I can get rid of them. Right now it's super boring, but I can make it more exciting by giving it a tunnel. Woo! Wow, that's such a better ride now. No, I can't use a lift chain at the end. Lift chains only go in one direction. If you put a lift chain and you want it to come back the same way, it'll just hit it and get stuck. Yeah, it was just a simple concept. It was just supposed to be a joke. It takes a lot of work to actually go off. It doesn't seem to go any farther up that either, so I'm not sure if it is going any faster. I think I should just delete this. It's not very good. This ride is a massive disappointment. It's not going to make it up that. Oh no! Oh, just barely. Maybe if I get rid of one more piece. No, I can't get rid of the twist at the end of the half loop. It has to have one, or else the half loop doesn't work. See, there's no way to make it go from that to anything else. It has to be one of these. Oh well. No more boosters. We're out of it. They don't exist on this. No, we'll see what happens. If this doesn't work, I might just blow it up. Try it again with a totally different design. I don't even know if it's going to be exciting. Probably not. This is the worst. If it doesn't work, I'll get rid of it. We'll make something better. Yeah, I can show off the rest of the park in a moment. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're not gonna make it. Oh, this sucks. Boo. You're a terrible ride. Also, that cost $17,000. How is it that expensive? It didn't seem like it should have been. Good God. Well, I'm just gonna make a new one. Off we go. I'm not gonna make a heart line immediately. I want to make something that's actually going to work. So I wouldn't have wasted the last half hour on building nothing. So let's build a ride. This one's gotta go down. And then go in there, make a tunnel, pop out, get yelled at by the game. Get rid of you, and up we go. Does interweaving the coaster increase excitement? I'm fairly sure it does. When do I stream normally? Friday nights and weekends? Sometimes. Every so often during the week. Not super common this semester because I'm in the lab a good amount of time during weekdays. Could you build a multi-station coaster? I think you could, but they're normally not very good because you have to make a lot of trade-offs for things. And in this case, I know it needs a length for the entire ride for 3,937 feet, but if you have two stations that are not that long, but they're that long in total, I'm not sure if that still counts. I've never tried it. But I guess I can give it a go. Just not with this one. Although what I do want to see is if I can get this loop to intertwine with those loops, which seems like it should be totally possible. Let's see, that's at a height of 35. Up we go. That's at a height of not 35. Let's just go give it a poke and see what happens. After this, invest in more R&D. Guess I could. There's really nothing I need in the park at the moment. Oh, I need the R&D for the hedge mazes. How could I have forgotten? Oh, it was close. Not quite there. Guess I have to go through that one. Well, guess we're intertwining all the rides now. I guess I'm not going for pretty coasters. I'm just trying to make everything all somehow interconnected. Also brings the excitement up if you have your rides go closer to other rides. There we go. Oh, quiet. Oh, it needs to go higher. There we go. Problem solved. There, that's not at all dangerous. And down we go. Reading a Roller Coaster Tycoon wiki about excitement. I think it's just based on how fast it goes, how high it is, how much it goes underground, decorations, how close it gets to other things without crashing. Or maybe crashing makes it exciting, I don't know. That's the ketchup and mustard coasters. I just have to make a mayonnaise one next to it. And we'll be set. Oh, that's gonna crash. That's no good. Let's turn you around. And crash you into the same ride. Okay. In Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, too much underground is actually negative excitement. That's disgusting. How could you ever have that? That goes against everything I believe in roller coasters. Needs to have more underground, non-stop. If it's not underground, why does it even exist? Missed opportunity. Ground only exists to go underneath it. Let's see. Start at a height of that. Probably can go... I can make it do this. And then, maybe, it'll have enough speed to do one of these. No, it'll crash into the Virginia Reel. Won't have enough speed to do any of that. No lighting equals scary equals exciting. I think so. Sounds like a sound plan to me. Why the game would ever think being underground is less exciting is beyond me. Is the first Roller Coaster Tycoon the best? I think so. I didn't play enough of the second one to really... Oh, that doesn't work. To really give a whole... You know, a really comprehensive opinion on what is different. Some of the scenarios are a little different, like they ask for more specific things in the second game. I mean, it's more or less the same game, there's just more of it in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. But this is the one that I grew up with, so that's the one I'm going to play to death. And maybe, if people vote for it, I can one day marry this game. And have a great family of fictional roller coasters. That is my dream. So please, won't you write your congressman? Oh, I'm upside down, aren't I? There we go. No, I guess we don't do that. Monotone wife stream. How deep does that need to go? Okay. There, perfect. Plunge it underground. Just like that. I love it. Do. Do you think that's long enough? I think it should be at this point. Probably should work on ending this. And we need to bring this to a height of 15. Do. And turn. And down. How am I going to bring it there? Whoa! I'm actually out of money! I had 22 grand! Where did I spend it all? Is this yellow thing that expensive? Oh, well, I guess it is. Never mind. Solved that problem. Case of the missing money. Regular Encyclopedia Brown. Does that go onto that? That's at a height of 18. It won't. That's gotta go down one more. But it can't, because then it'll hit that. What did I expect? I kind of thought it would all fit. Didn't seem like I would have so much issue getting all this to stick in, but I guess I might. Apparently there are a few scenarios for this game that are not included on the install discs. I've never heard of that. What are they called? They're not like these, right? Like Mega Park, Fort Anachronism. These guys? 'Cause these are the only extra scenarios I know of that I guess aren't technically part of either of the packs. I guess I'll get around to those eventually as well. So I guess once we're done with Loopy Landscape, Loopy Landscapes, there's still a little bit more to do. Yeah, he looks down small. 2 of them, and then we can end the ride. Tournament scenarios. Did they have a Roller Coaster Tycoon tournament? Like, really? That sounds fantastic, actually. Kind of afraid, or kind of saddened that I wasn't invited, but I guess I would have been 10 at that point. Yeah, Major League Gaming Roller Coaster Tycoon. If that isn't a thing anymore, we should try to bring that back. There we go. Wait, no we don't. Hang on. And then down. And the ride is over. Here's a picture. No, there's no money. Making the best coaster possible, 25 grand in cash and a lot of space. How does the game run on Windows 7? It runs fine. That's how I'm using it. Now, we need to find out, is this going to be a good ride? I hope so. We're still out of, or still 4 out of 10 rides in total. GGU 1 LCS. What? Liberty City Stories? I had that game. I think it's a thing other than that, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what TSM did. I don't know what they are. Is Matt Dickey still in the park? I think he left, yeah. Lowest guest number is 789. Matt Dickey was number 2. LCS is the League of Legends League Championship Series. That's a lot of L's. Oh man, look how exciting this is. Totally have the opportunity to high-five people within the loop. Perfect. You know, so far this doesn't seem so bad. Totally rideable. It even goes upside down. And then back in. What do you guys think? Is it going to have an excitement of 7? Looks okay to me. Doesn't pull that many G's, does it? Like 5, you'll be fine. We can attach heads that fall off, I'm sure. Yeah, 5,000 feet. Excitement of 8.62. That's pretty good. So that's now 5 out of 10. I've only been playing for 4 hours and I'm 50% of the way through. Okay. But can we make it better? Can we make it more than 8.62? Of course we can. We just need to put a bunch of stuff around it. What do we have? Let's see. Mushrooms, sure. Everyone loves mushrooms. Let's switch up the design a bit. And some more stuff. Now it's 8.88. Can we get it to 9? Or is it going to be stuck at 888? Maybe my next stream should be at 888p. No, 888, I guess it's going to remain. Either that or it needs more mushrooms. Guess there's no harm in trying. Do. And can it go higher? What are these? Candy, apparently. Unlike any candy I've ever seen in my life. 895. Can we get it to 9? That would be great. I can charge $9. Come on, mushrooms and candy. Is that worth an excitement of 9? making me excited just looking at it. I thought it was sushi, but apparently it isn't. Or it's like a roll of black toilet paper. Well, I don't think it's going to go any higher, which is a shame. Oh, there it goes, 9.01. Perfect. Charge $9 for this. We are set. In fact, oh, 9.01, never mind. I was going to say charge 9.10, but that's pushing it. Alright, I like it. Let's just attach a entrance to it. Turns out that's important to have. Oops, that's the wrong style of exit. There we go. And this somewhere will connect to something. Ideally. There, it'll connect to the exit of the maze. Because clearly the people that want to ride a spiral slide, or I'm sorry, the exit of the slide, people that want to ride this will more than likely love Roller Coaster 1, which pulls 5 Gs at 60 miles an hour with an excitement of 9.08. And I think we also need a few more handymen because everything's starting to get a little bit messy. 2 more, Handyman 6 and Handyman 5. And you, Handyman 5, can be you, Sison 24. And you, Handyman 6, can be you, Deadfire 813. What time is it there? It is 1:25 a.m. I have class tomorrow. Why not police guards? They're kind of expensive, and part of my problem is that I don't have garbage cans, which is why there's trash everywhere. I mean, I do, I've got a few, but not enough. But not enough garbage cans for people to be seriously breaking them and causing a problem. Also, why is nobody riding this? Looks too intense for you. Well, why? Looks fine to me. I'll cut the price down. 10-cent discount. I do have class tomorrow. But hey, you know, I'm still in the middle of this. Okay. How many people have been using my 30-cent toilet? Which has made me $165. 1,052 flushes. I am so proud of it. Go to bed. Never. What time is my class? It is at 11, so I've got a little bit of time. Probably wouldn't end up going to bed until 2 or 3 in the morning anyway, so that's fine. Oh yeah, put the... Oh, the R&D is on. Not very high, but it is on nonetheless. Do I think it's better to have free rides and a heavy entrance fee, or a free entrance and fees for roller coasters? The second one, I think. That's how I do it. Entrance is free and the coasters cost money. And everything's breaking. Or one thing is broken. Never mind. I haven't named this one yet, no. Roller Coaster 1. Where is Magellan? Oh god. How did you... How are you there? You were literally right here a minute ago. Or an hour ago. But now you're all the way here. And you're never gonna make it out. You know, all you really wanted to do originally was go and buy a hot dog, and somehow you're on the other end of the park. Ugh, he's fine. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Magellan knows exactly what he's doing. I gotta extend the park out. I'm starting to run out of space. Maybe I could build a thing over here. I can build a path around there. Yeah, sure. How about a cheap roller coaster? I'd build a really cheap thing with a budget of 4,100 bucks. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Wooden Twister, Crazy Rodent are awful, awful rides. Mine Train is surprisingly expensive. These are bad. Those are bad. I built one of these. Wait, no I didn't. I built one of these. The horse rides are pretty unremarkable. And they don't have bank turns either. So... I mean, I could build one of these, but I don't think it'll be enough. Bat Flyer. I haven't built one of these suspended things in ages. But maybe they're okay. The thing about these is that all they really do is go up and down. And that's about it. They don't really do much more except turn, I guess. Ooh, we can make it go up after it goes down. Doesn't that sound exciting? I think so. Also, thanks, Worsk, I guess. And we go, crash into another ride. Maybe that's not the way to bring it. Yeah, we'll go down, turn it around a bit. I guess we can bring it back up again. Realistically, the excitement has to be something like 6. Also, that looks a little bit broken to me. But hey, what do I know? But if we get the excitement to about 6, 6.5, it, can probably be propped up by enough decorations. Coaster in the way. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. And down we go, back into the pit. And then turn it again. Raise or lower. I think I'll do just that. Hurrah. Save the day. Oh, no. Now we've saved the day. No, Magellan is not coming back. I don't think Magellan will ever make it back to a pathway. It would be nice if he could, but I just don't have a whole lot of faith in him at the moment. No, I'm just here to provide background noise. That's pretty much it. I'm just like roller coaster themed static. More or less. How convoluted can I make this? I hope very convoluted. I just want to make it a giant, twisty mess. Sure, that fits in there. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there's a thing in the way of my thing. There we go. I don't think Magellan's coming back. I think I've already mentioned that. Nice thing about this coaster design is that it's really, really cheap. Bad thing about this coaster design is that it's garbage. Which sort of balances each other out. Does that look exciting yet? It just looks like a big piece of licorice. But maybe it's an exciting piece of licorice. No. No, it isn't. Bring you down. Now just go down to the bottom. Or not. I'll try to go to the bottom and then get stuck, because I'm out of cash. Well, to be fair, Magellan did die on his little expedition, so I guess our own Parks Magellan having a similar fate is not too sketchy. Not too inaccurate. I'm getting to the point of the night where I'm kind of running out of the ability to talk. I'm just making words. I haven't been decorating the rides at all. Oh, I will. Let me finish this one. I think it's going to be pretty crappy and is going to need a lot of extra little decoration bits to bring it up to snuff with the other ones. But first I need money to build some more pieces on this. And make it go down, and then run out of money. Why is Matt Dickey not helping Magellan through the power of God and the weaker sects? I don't know what to make of Matt Dickey. I swear, I don't even know if he's a real person. But what I do know is that we've invented t-shirts. Or at least the idea of selling t-shirts. Which might just be as important as inventing t-shirts. What's the problem? Oh, it's a thing in the way. Duh. There we go. Remember how to English. I can't! I'm having a bad time with English. It's the only language I know. So... better sort that out. Also, I think the Twitch page is broken on mobile. It just popped up a dialog box that said... object, object. And that's it. And it didn't say anything else. And I feel like it probably was meant to do something. Never really got the phone app to work very well for me. Although it doesn't seem to be a very uncommon situation from what I've heard. Name the coaster after everyone ever. I don't have enough coasters for that. Just gotta finish building. And at least the stream has been more or less stable. Sort of had an accident or two earlier on, but it seems like it's been fine since. Do you think that's 4,000 feet? I'm not sure. It doesn't really look like it, but I'm kind of tired of building this. It's not very exciting. It just sort of goes. Oh man. It's going up. Bet it's gonna go down afterwards. Oh no, it turns. Oh, then it gets stuck. No, I can't do that either. Can't go down. Name it unexciting licorice. I could turn like that, and like that, and like that, and then go down. I can't go down. But now I can. Oh god, it just goes! It's just a line. It's like I'm playing Line Rider and I just made a big squiggle on the thing. Dedicate the coaster to Jupe and Carl. Am I even on the Twitch app? Like, I've tried to load it up before and it just says, hey, you're not in the database. All games. Hey, Roller Coaster Tycoon, 1 live channels. Is that me? I guess it would be. Unless there's some pro gaming Roller Coaster Tycoon tournament going on. Which there really needs to be more of, I think. It sounds like a great opportunity. Can't build that. Can I build that? There's a tree in the way. Take that, nature. Nothing to do with you. Let's see. I can build that in there. Yeah! Look at this mess. Let's try to bring it back somewhere toward the station. Eventually, it's got to end. One of these days. It's one of these rides that isn't getting any more exciting, despite the fact it's been going on for a very long time. Can I turn? No, I can't do that either. Later then, Cat Gills, thank you for stopping in. Also, you too, thank you for following. I am the Muffin Guy. I stream this game entirely too much. To the point where the first summer I started streaming it pretty much non-stop, I would close my eyes and see the little crowd people walking by. Or I would be right about ready to drift off to bed and I would just hear the noise of the crowd and the cash registers jingling. And I think that's a thing that will never go away. I should probably see a therapist. Oops. You go down to 20, then turn. Then down. Then crash into a thing. Nope, that's not right. I don't quite get Roller Coaster Tycoon withdrawal. You know, I can play the game whenever. I just generally stream it. I don't think I've... In fact, no, I haven't streamed this game or played this game once yet on my own without streaming it. It's always been on a stream. Every single scenario has been beaten on stream. Must finish. Awful ride. Oh, it's in the way. Must put thing on other thing and finish ride. Need to get 6 out of 10 coasters. Also later than Zichin K, whose name I'm sure I always mispronounce. I should make 2 coasters that come together like a DNA double helix. Afraid I can't do that with this design. It's a lot more basic than something that you could make that double helixy thing with. Oh, I can't build that. I wanted this to come in there. Now I'm stuck. Well, I can't S-bend out of it. Alright, well, I guess I'm just back to making it boring again. Why is this ride taking so long? I guess I don't believe it's long enough yet. It's probably going to be boring as anything, though. I just want to plop it down at the exit and leave. But it just keeps going, and I've got no idea if this is long. Or, you know, long enough to fulfill the requirement. So I've just been clicking mindlessly. A Roller Coaster Tycoon playing zombie. No, can't do that. It's gotta stay at 20. I mean, this thing isn't really even a roller coaster. It's just a big disappointment. Oh, I can't build that. Can I go straight? I can go straight, but then I hit something. Can I turn? Oh, hang on. That might work. Oh, no, I can't do that either. Come on. Go down. Then turn. Oh, it hits the thing on the stuff. No, get out of here. Turn. Oh, but now it's never going to go into the thing, is it? Because I've blocked the back of the station. Oh, I hate this ride. Why don't we just build out the back? Oh, I'm already stuck. Okay. Just build straight. Then turn it. Then build up. Okay, that's how we're gonna end it. Like that. Not like that. Like that. That. Good. Turn it. Okay. Come on, ride. We're doing this. We're gonna finally finish you. Then turn. Then, oh no, it hits itself again. There. No! Damn it! Turn, turn, turn. Big turn. Straight. Down. No! Oh, come on. You're so close. Watch it get stuck. No. It'll never happen. There's no room for your negativity. It'll be great. It'll be the best ride. Everyone's gonna say, this is the best thing ever. President's going to come up to my dorm, knock on the door, say, Tim, you've done your country a great service. This ride is magnificent. You are the best person ever. I present to you the Presidential Medal of Freedom. That's what's going to happen. Okay. Now, connect. That way. No, no, not that way. That way. Straight. S-bend. Connect. Oh, no! God damn, isometric point of view. It's right there. That's connected. Oh, what's the problem? Is it too high? It is. Oh, man. I hate everything. Come on, just go. Connect. Please. You're almost there. Fried chicken. Great. That'll save the park. Nope, can't build that, because that's in the way. Okay. Just build that. Then build that. Then get rid of that. Then build that. Oh, and it's done! Entrance, exit, I don't care. Let it go. Thank God. That's worth a Nobel Prize or two. Maybe some more Purple Hearts. What are people playing on Twitch? Smash Brothers, working title. MLB 13, the show. Batman Forever. There's only one person playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Nobody else wants to be bothered with this aggravation. This looks so intense. Man, you don't even know. This is probably the most exciting thing I've ever seen. It's 2 in the morning and I'm really hungry. Also, I don't understand this tunnel, because the track goes outside, but the tunnel's down there. So I guess it all just clips through the dirt. Well, 13 miles an hour can be exciting, right? Maybe? I mean, it's long and it's twisty, and does it have an excitement of 7? I really hope it does, but I don't think it will. I think it's going to be way too slow. I mean, the max speed is like 30 miles an hour. It's like Grandma's Buick the Ride. 4 miles an hour. Oh man, this is exciting. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18 miles an hour. Wow, that's almost a brisk walk. Oh no, it's a little more than that. Maybe substantially more than that, but you know what I mean. M. Dickey would single-handedly design, build, manage, and operate the world's greatest theme park. Then do the same with a minimum of 3 other parks per year. He probably would. That wasn't even 4,000 feet. I'm fairly sure it was not that long. I mean, it is still going, I guess. but it doesn't feel very long. Grandma's Buick might not have been exciting, but it did get you where you need to go. You are right. Come on, coaster. Excitement rating off the charts, too exciting, you win the game. Yeah, the game just crashes. Or it just presents you an award. Congrats, you win, you did a thing. Love Chris Sawyer. Never play this game again. Come on. Please be exciting. I think that last curve might be too much. I hope it's long enough. Watch it not be. Is it over 4,000 feet? 5,535 feet. But the real question is it exciting? Now it pulls almost 3 Gs, which is way more than I thought it would. So I made it a little bit too long. But does that make it a better ride? I really, really hope so. I don't want to have to mess with this one again. It's going to be like 2.5. And I'm just going to sit here and cry. Thank God if I don't, thank God that I don't have a webcam. Or she wouldn't see me in the fetal position. Oh God, 7.34. Wow, that was actually good. That shouldn't have been good. But okay, sure. I'll take it. 6 out of 10 complete. The happiest day of my life. I've got no idea what to even call this thing. Can't come up with anything, with any words to sum up how I felt about it. Am I being arrested now? What'd I do? Dear Tim, we know you couldn't have gotten that coaster to be that good through legal methods. I'm coming downtown. I can't build that there either. Grandma's Buick. Alright. Grandma's Buick it is. And I guess we can open that up now. Oh, is it from all the illegal operations I performed in Windows 98 last night? Where am I taking this? Not like that. Roller coaster in the way. Oh, this footpath, where is it going? How does this help? Oh God, all the other ones were neat. This one, I don't know. There. I went all the way around here just for the sake of going 2 blocks. Normally... Oh, weird. I was able to build right through that. Normally, you don't want to make a line that is super long if you're going to have a very long ride, but I kind of wanted it to be long enough to have people queue up for stuff, so might have been a little excessive there, but it'll probably work. There we go. And Grandma's Buick is open for business. Let me just charge $7.50. Why is my entrance path more exciting than the coaster? Well, you know, we need to get you pumped before you even get on the ride. Do I ever play properly? This is my theme park so far. It looks like a tangled mess of shoelaces. This is 6 out of the 10 rides I need to win. I kind of like it. It's a mess, but it's my mess. Let's see, what is the best ride? the roller coaster, named after Mike Rowe, with an excitement of 9.08. Yeah, all done in 5 hours. Magellan is still lost. Where did he end up? He is getting to the far end of the park, next to the cemetery. Do I have hedge mazes yet? I don't. Roller Coaster 1. I never named that. I got one. There. Okay, 6,500 bucks. I can probably build another one. Maybe over here. But what would it be? No heart line right now. I built the cheap one. I could maybe try to build a horse ride. I mean, it says an exciting ride, and that is what I want. I guess I can try the horse one. Haven't built one of these in ages. Any mods in this? Wait a minute, that shouldn't happen. Okay, fine, I'm just building directly on top of that. Heartline is easy. Not in this game. Heartline is pretty much impossible. It doesn't do anything, it just disappoints you. Tree in the way. I feel like my strategy is just to get everything stuck in the same area. Maybe that increases excitement if you're just whizzing by other rides. Racing hories. Do you mean horses? Oh, can I go through the loop? Oh, it cannot. Never mind. Come on, game. There you go. Perfect. I sort of envision the horse ride as something more like a monorail, where it's just going to end up going around the park very slowly, very blandly. Virginia Reel in the way. Oh yeah, that exists, doesn't it? Maybe if we make it so you can see enough sights, it'll be exciting. Put the sight in excitement. Now somehow I'm building this, just clicking randomly, and every piece I'm trying to put down so far seems to be going. It's not like it's getting stuck on anything, which is sort of bizarre. I would have assumed somewhere it's overlapping something, but it's apparently not. Well, now it is. I make it go up. And make it get stuck. Down you go. Down you go again. And hit the Virginia Reel. No, don't do that. I don't know what height that's at, though. Oh, 16. I'm at a height of 16. Nope, still gonna hit that. Oh, thanks for watching, SRCoos82, if I'm pronouncing your name right. It's kind of hard to do it during the week because I have school stuff I need to work on, and I'm normally in the lab during a lot of the weekday, or a lot of the week. Fridays and Wednesdays are lab days for me, and I'm there kind of like 6 hours or so those days. And other days I've got 8 a.m. class, so I really can't stay up too late, although I do have class tomorrow, which I've sort of neglected just by playing this. But, oh well. Gotta build a good ride. That's my concern at the moment. Oh hey, that somehow fits. I have no idea how. How is this still going? Like, how haven't I hit anything to bring this ride to a standstill yet? Am I going through the loop again? I almost was. Nope, not quite. Nope, can't do that. I still have work I've got to do. That is due tomorrow. What is time management, really? Whatever it is, I'm not very good at it. Keep hearing people talk about it, but I'm not convinced it exists. And let's plunge the horses to the bottom of the map. And down you go. Am I not going to sleep tonight? Ideally I will. That's part of the plan. Oh, come on. Raise this whole section. Bring the horses down to a height of 1. I don't know where we are now. Oh. That might be a little too far. Raise or lower. Okay. Out we go. Now, where is the station platform, he wondered. Somewhere around here. I've got no idea. Also, thanks again for watching. Blood Axe is a noob. Is it sandbag mode? No. We test with people, not sandbags for this. That's part of the problem, why we have so many accidents. It'd be way easier if we did test with sandbags. Is that exciting yet? I feel like it should be. Realistically, God knows. It has to go all the way over there. Alright, sure. There is no sandbox mode in the first game. There we go. Yeah, that's not so bad. Also, running out of money. Absurdly fast, and I'm also going to hit another ride right in front of me, I think. 42 bucks, and we'll find out. Where does it end and where does it all begin? Ends there. Ideally, we'll end there. Not sure if it's going to make it. Come on, ride. You need to go over Grandma's Buick. Or, what you could do to make everything easier is S-bend to the left. Alright. And then get stuck. Okay, don't do that. S-bend to the left over here, and then go down. And then go up. There, now we just have to end it. Also, this entire time we're sitting on a big plastic horse. Which does not seem very comfortable to me. Yeah, this does have an unlimited day time limit, which means you could be here, and you probably will be, playing this forever at this point. It's almost done, though. How many rides are broken? Oh, the roller coaster. That's alright. They'll fix that up, and we'll be back to making money in no time. Turn you. Do I need more mechanics? Nope, we're good. Just need to turn you, and then go down, and we will be set. Alright, it's done. Just kidding. It's not done. But it'll be done in a minute. Maybe. There we go. Apparently, there are 29,133 people watching League of Legends. A bunch of people watching The Binding of Isaac. I've never understood what the, I guess for lack of a better term, the big mass streaming appeal of that is. Because I played it and had nothing to say about it when I was messing with it. I also died a whole bunch. So... is there, like, a specific goal in the Binding of Isaac that you have to do? I thought once you won the game, you were just sort of done with the game. I don't know. Hope I don't sound condescending. I'm just honestly curious. There's hardcore Binding of Isaac. Beat it at least 13 more times. Oh, okay. Is that what I forgot to do? Why did I make this go up? Why did I make it go down? It doesn't really do anything. Oh, I can't make it go down. I have to go over it. Over. There you go. Must finish coast. Oh, damn it. What am I bumping into? Okay, there. No. Not quite. Come on, connect. Oh, it did it. Test it. Oh, wait, why didn't I test it before building a pathway? Maybe this totally sucks. Why? I should have tried that beforehand. Now I'll never know. Well, I guess I will know. I just have to wait. Doesn't this look fun? I think so. 14 miles per hour through the loop. It's almost like I'm actually doing my own loop. Quack, quack. Go, horse, go! Are there actual coasters you ride horses on? Probably somewhere, I'd imagine. I can't even see where the track is. It's somewhere in here. Oh man, 6 miles an hour. Here comes the drop. It's gonna be so exciting. Just give it a moment. Give it a lot of moments. You got this, horse. I believe in you. How fast does that go? 60 miles an hour. That looks like it might be too steep a turn. That's probably too steep a turn. You can't bank these rides. Which probably means it pulled a billion G's at that point. Oh. Or like 2. Never mind. They'll be fine. There's one horse I would not bet on. I'm trying to throw people off their horse. You know it. Come on. Gotta be an excitement of 7. I'm fairly sure it's long enough. Bet all your money on car 1. If I had the power, I would just pluck car 1 off the track right now, but I'm afraid I can't. But is it exciting? That is the real question. It's what we need to find out. And the answer is... probably not. Well, no. I'm going to say 7.84. Why not? Maybe I'll be optimistic for a change. 0.3. Come on, game. What's it gonna be? Butts. Yep, that's the rating right there. Excitement is still not yet available, but I'm sure we'll find out one day. Maybe? 7.28, so... good enough. Not as great as I thought it could have been, but it still counts, which is fine for me. 720. Open you. And make this 7 out of 10. almost there. Nice thing is that we're making some decent amount of money now, so we can keep building rides instead of waiting a whole bunch. Race to the glue factory? Okay, sure. Race to the glue factory it is. What else do we have? I already built one of those. We've got a wooden reverser, which is this. But I think this flies off the edge. Yeah, wooden reverser coasters are really, really cheap. But then they explode. Same with slide friction. In fact, these are the same things, except this one has a reverser bit and this one doesn't. Well, I could try a slide friction. I mean, I already built the bobsled and that one flew off the edge a billion times. I guess there's no harm in making this, which is pretty much the same thing. For the last one, I'll try making a Heartline coaster. I just don't know if I've got the patience for that right now. A billion times equals twice. Yes, it does. Might be extrapolating a little bit from the data, but you know what I mean. Too high for supports. I'll fix that. Perfect. Well, this doesn't have banking, does it? Well, I think these might actually shoot off the edge if you don't bank the turns and it's going too fast. How often do I play this? A lot. Quite a lot, I think. To the point where people say, Tim, you're playing this game too much, play something else. But every time I play it, I can just pretend I'm 10 years old again. What more could you want out of a video game? Oh, it broke already. I'm a roller coaster tycoon addict. I ground up the discs and inject them into my eyeballs. Do I play this off stream? I don't. I mean, I used to, but normally I just stream it at this point. Every scenario so far that we've been through has been on stream. What do I do when I'm not streaming? Sleep, I guess. Eat food occasionally. Dude, you sound like the guy from the Inbetweeners movie, the guy with the glasses, LMFAO dude. Do I sound like the Inbetweeners guy or the LMFAO guy? Theme Hospital would be fun. I think somebody sent that to me, and I haven't played it yet. I probably should play that. It's one of these things where if you're playing, or if I'm playing a game that a bunch of people grew up with, but I didn't, I'm probably not going to be very good at it, and I'm not going to know a whole lot about it. And I think people might just find that really aggravating to watch. It's like, Tim, why aren't you doing this? Everyone knows how to do this. You're terrible and this and that. And at least I can say with Roller Coaster Tycoon, I played the crap out of it. And I still play the crap out of it. Later then, Swee555. Thank you for watching. Play Zoo Tycoon. I do have that. It's sitting in my drawer somewhere that somebody sent me. I've never played Black and White. Why am I not making money? You guys need to spend better. There's a point in time where I had so much money built up. I think those days are done. Weird. Is there anything that people aren't spending money on? I feel sick, I'm hungry, this ride is junk was great, I can't afford Grandma's Buick. No. I guess no one's saying... Why do you want to get off King of the Pretzels? King of the Pretzels is the bumper car ride, and it's set for 20 seconds. How could you be stuck on King of the Pretzels? It's 20 seconds long. What happened? I just made $1. I think this game works okay in Wine if you're talking about trying to play it on a Mac, but I'm not totally sure on that. Don't quote me. I don't have a Mac, so I've never tried. When not enough people don't enter the bumper cars, it doesn't start for a long time. So everyone just sits there then. Sounds like fun to me. They can be stuck for hours. Oh. That's unfortunate. Come on, game. Build some more bits. So, Internet, how goes it? Something I think I ask every single stream. Did all my rides just suddenly become free? Like, I don't understand why I'm not making any money anymore. Is this... No, that's not... It's not too expensive. I will never figure out what happened to my budget. Ooh, the ghost train. Turn off the funding. Ghost train is not... It's not a roller coaster. It just sort of shoots off the edge. If you make it go too fast and then try to turn, it's just gone. I need more staff. Nothing's really broken, though. So it's not like I'm not making money that I should be making. I'm just not making money. Maybe it needs to rain more, and then I'll get more umbrella bucks. That might be related. Yeah, the ghost train is too spooky for me. Must finish. Theme park. Click on status and go to income. I mean, it's making a good amount of money. Probably just blowing it all on my loan while the Armageddon broke. What good is a theme park without a bobsled ride? Oh, my loans have been maxed out for ages now, don't worry. That's pretty much the first thing I do whenever I play. Fifth icon from the right. A couple things are broken down, but I have a couple mechanics, so it shouldn't be out of their ability to fix everything, or keep it not broken. So hey, thanks again for watching, guys. I haven't mentioned that yet, especially at the wee hours of morning. Why don't I play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? I want to get through Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 first, and then we'll move on. I'm just doing everything in order. Need to keep it all straight. Alright. This might be going too fast. How many more scenarios? 3? I think, at least in Loopy Landscapes. There's a couple of other ones, the extra scenarios and the quote-unquote real parks. Am I ever going to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? Probably. I just need to get through this one, and then Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and then Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I can build that. Oops, or not. Is Magellan still lost? Yeah, probably so. There he is. He's all the way over here, so he's... He used to be maybe 5 squares away from a pathway. And now he's at the other end of the park. As is this handyman. How did you make it all the way over here? I didn't even know you were lost. Get back here. There's work to do. Jew. 1064. Slacking off. He's getting paid for slacking off. Should sue him. What a jerk. Oh, coaster's still in the way. Alright. Where do I put this? I guess I can make it go up instead of down. And then, when it's going up, turn it. And then get it stuck. Or just drown him. Maybe not. And I'd have to make another one. It's kind of hard to find work when you drown all your employees, you know? Nobody wants to work for you then. None of your want ads get any responses. Even in a crummy economy. Yeah, that was Magellan's friend coming to save him. I just spit him back out. Well, this is right by the exit. I'm very tempted to end it. But I've got a feeling like it isn't long enough yet. Well, I guess I can give it a shot, see how long it is. Might be okay. Not sure. Need more money to find out, though. In before the ride crashes at the first corner. Oh, please don't tell me that. That could actually happen. There we go. And down, down, then flat under that. Must finish ride eventually. Oops, that's like the fit. Oh, how is this even gonna go now? I guess it's gonna go underground. Partially. Don't flush myself in regret. I won't. I guess. Whatever that means. Oh, it doesn't work. Why not? Oh, there it is. Come on. Oh, wait, I missed. Oops. That didn't work out too well. It seemed like it was gonna connect. I guess not. 14, 15, oh, it's done. Alright. Entrance and exit, and now we need to find out if it's even going to work. Or if it just flies off the end and everyone dies. Did Roller Coaster Tycoon have expansions too? It did. Just plug my phone in. Lost, well, I didn't lose, I left the AC charger for it in the lab. And I use it as my alarm, so if I don't have a battery on this, I'm not going to wake up in the morning. And that would be unfortunate, because then I would fail. And until somebody wants to pay me a livable wage playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, still gotta get my degree. All these carts look like giant corrective shoes. Well, so far so good. I don't know why you'd ever want to ride something that isn't connected to the track, though. You know, if it doesn't feel long enough. Like, this doesn't seem like 4,000 feet to me. Roller Coaster Tycoon Esports. I'll just call up Hasbro and say, hey, you know, Let's work out a deal here. These can fly off, yeah, if they go too fast and then go back up. Or if they go too fast down and then they go down again, they'll fly off. I don't think that was 4,000 feet. It didn't feel that long. It felt like 2-ish. 3. Well, is it exciting at least? I need to add about a third more track to it. But if it's exciting, that means I don't have to do anything too radical to it. But we'll find out in just a moment. I mean, I think it should be sort of exciting. If not, I'll just drive it around the park a bunch. Bring it next to all the other rides and all of that great stuff. Oh, come on. It's the shortest line, or the shortest ride. Why does it take so long to calculate it? Okay, 5.89, so not quite. Also, it's raining now. 5.89. Well, we're just gonna have to have a detour right here then, aren't we? Blow that all up. And the track's just gotta go. There. No one needs to know that. That was the original pathway. We're just gonna take it off this way. Bring it close to other rides, which should bring the excitement up a little bit more. Coaster in the way. Can I make it go to that? Oh, there we go. That works. Why would I ever want to put trees down in this game? That's the last thing I want in Roller Coaster Tycoon. More trees. No, thank you. That should go up. No, that shouldn't go up. It should go down. Oh, this angle is so bizarre. Can't tell what I'm looking at like this. Oh, it doesn't even work that way. What happens when I run out of room? Oh, don't worry, there's plenty of room in this theme park. Oh, there we go. I'll just put a chain there, just to be safe. And then crashes into that. Never mind. That's not safe at all, is it? I'm starting to feel like this is not the place to take this. I'm sort of putting too many roller coasters in too small a space. Which does not seem like a recipe for success. Oh well, I'll just take him around again. And put him underground, except it hits a tree first and then it goes underground. Or not. Oh, that's not underground at all, it just missed. Crashes build character, I'd say so. That's my mantra. If you're not crashing, you're not living. Or if you are crashing, you're also not living. How many people have died? Only 16. You know, not too bad. A manageable number, where I can write a sympathy card by hand for every one of the deceased. Oh, this is never gonna work. So I have a really bad urge right now to go play Super Mario 3D Land. I was playing earlier today and realized this is really fun. This is surprisingly well made. And down we go. I've got the water level jingle bobbing about my head at the moment. Later than tenfolds, thank you for watching. It's a fun game, go for 100%. I'm trying. I have to go back to some of the earlier levels to get all the gold flags though, because I didn't know that was a thing they kept track of. But apparently it is. Am I ever going to put Magellan out of his misery? Nah, he's fine. He'll be alright. I should make it connect again. I plan to, I just need to bring it back. Also, it needs to rain, because I need to get my umbrella money back. One day, at least. That would be nice. Can I have some money? Oh, thank you. Nope, just kidding. I don't have anything. Magellan's been lost for 4 years. That's fine. Can't circumnavigate the park if you're not seriously dedicated to it. There we go. Could finally build that. Just need to connect that to Need to connect that to this. That's what I meant to say before I forgot how to speak. Must finish ride. So close. Do a rain dance, if only that worked. Been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon so long, I've learned how to build coasters, but forgotten how to English. 3,937 feet, for whatever reason, is the requirement the game gave me. It's equal to 1.2 kilometers, which is a little bit less of an odd number. But, it's gotta be that long or it doesn't count. And then do an S-bend the other way. Then another S-bend. And now this is going to go at about 2 miles an hour. Unless I put a chain there. And down you go. Okay. Let's see if this has an excitement of 7, finally. Well, for science we use the metric system, but distance, kilometers and the like, out of the realm of what I do in science, and also not what we use in America for distance, so I keep everything in feet. This will kill people. I don't think so. I think it'll be alright. Well, this sort of looks like a thing. What is my major? Cell biology and molecular genetics, so if I can't see it in a microscope, I don't care. Certainly not about anything on the order of kilometers long. I'm majoring in roller coaster building as well. Clearly. Go, coaster, go! What can I do with that major? Research. Which is what I'm currently doing. After that, who knows? Probably need some sort of graduate program. But I don't really know at the moment. I'm working on figuring that out. Do I mostly work with proteins? At the moment, that's what I'm doing. working with protein channels, inserting them into membranes, and then applying a voltage on them to get them to selectively open or close. Have to invent a new protein shake. That's totally the same thing. Oh man, look how exciting this is. Any minute now. Come on, game. 3 blazing miles an hour. Tim is trying to cute cancer. Yes, that's trying to cute cancer away. Make it look a little bit less scary. Please have an excitement of 7. If not, I don't know what I would do. What does DNA taste like? I've got no idea. Probably whatever chemicals you would use to extract it. Which really vary depending on if you want to do anything with that DNA or just stick it in a little necklace and say, "Hey, look, I made this in class today." Probably have it in some sort of buffer, which would just be sort of, well, it's kind of hard to define what it would taste like depending on what you would put it in. I don't know why I just gave that so much thought. Maybe bitter, I don't know. I sort of feel like it would just be like snot. Because it's got that consistency when you, oh, I can't build that there. When you do those, extraction protocols, or at least the really basic ones. With the, I can't build that there either. With the, I lost my train of thought. With the science and the things. It's 2 in the morning, don't expect a whole lot from me. Taste DNA for science. Oh yeah, I'll get that published and everything. So for my experiment, I ate DNA. It was good. The end. Oh, I can't build that. Come on. Just stick the exit onto a thing. Oh, I never even looked at the ratings for this yet. I haven't checked. It could be good. Could also be not good. That's what we call bad. It's bad. 6.75. It's close. Maybe salvageable if I put a bunch of dead people next to it. Would your body digest DNA? Probably so. I mean, can't necessarily say there's any food value in that, but it would definitely get busted apart as you digest it. 7.05, there. I don't even know what to call this thing now. Add Mr. Bones. Yeah, sure. Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones. You can go. There, just have a big line of Mr. Bones. Perfect. Everyone wins. Call it Taste of DNA. Sure, why not? That's 8 out of 5. Mr. Bones' wild 3-mile-per-hour ride. It's a scenario that just keeps on going. And going. And going. 8 out of 10. There we go. Two more. Did I say 8 out of 5? Oh, 8 out of 5. I guess I'm done. Let's turn it all off now. How long does a coaster take to ride? 3 minutes? 4 minutes, 6 seconds? I want to get off Mr. Bones' DNA ride. It's a higher rating now. Does it? Oh, it does. 7.25. Thanks, Mr. Bones. Keeping up with the Boneses. The Boneses. You know, I thought this was a really big park to begin with, but I'm starting to notice, slowly but surely, we are filling it up. Looks kind of cool. I like it. I cheated. Not this time. In fact, I don't think you can cheat in this. Everyone says, hey, you know, there's cheats you could use, but every time you try them, they never do anything. Also, I really want a box of Cheez-Its. Like, more than anything at the moment. Let's see, what didn't I build? I built that, I didn't build that. Wooden coaster. Those are easy. What mods are there for this? None that I know of. Oh, there's a coaster in my coaster. There's still a coaster in my coaster. You know, I said I wanted a big box of Cheez-Its last night as well, and I didn't get them yet. Make it go higher. There we go. Yeah, Heartline finale, I guess. Oh, I'm out of money already. For all of 30 seconds I spent building this, I'm broke. Cheez-Its or Cheese Nips? Cheez-Its. Because Cheese Nips are not the same. We have something sort of similar in the store here called Better Cheddar, and they're terrible. It tastes like cheese-flavored cardboard. Who likes Better Cheddars? No one. Nobody likes Better Cheddar. What flavor? Oh, I don't know. The cheese ones, ideally. Must finish ride. Tabasco flavored Cheez-Its are the best. I've never had those. Anybody have those chicken and waffle? Save. Oh, you're right. 1:53. Oh, it's almost an hour. Those chicken and waffle flavored potato chips. Anyone else think they're disgusting? Like, I really wanted to like them. Because Jeff Gersman tweeted, like, hey, you know, these are really good things. And I gave them a go and thought, wow, these are awful. It tastes like maple syrup. And, oh, God. I tried to like chicken and waffle Lays, I just couldn't. I bought a bag and intended to eat them, you know, instead of looking at them or something. And, I'll eat pretty much anything, but I could not finish them at all, and I just gave them away to somebody. It's like, hey, you want half a bag of chicken and waffles chips? I bet they're really good. And then I just left. Followed up later. Apparently turns out they didn't eat them either. Jeff is cool, but I don't think it's a great idea to trust his opinions on food. You're probably right, or else I'd just sit here eating hot wings every day of the week. The chicken and waffle ones taste like salt and syrup on chips. Pretty much. This conversation pretty much has nothing to do with video games at this point. That's the beauty of Roller Coaster Tycoon. You don't have to focus on it to still be making progress in it. Oh, out of space. Out of money, I mean. Not out of space yet. Although I'm sure that will come as well. Children's Tears Doritos. I had this really bad habit in college. I had two bad food habits in college. One of which was ordering, was staying up late and ordering a platter of General Tso's chicken from god-awful local Chinese places at 2 in the morning. And the other was buying like a 16-ounce family-size bag of tortilla chips and downing the whole thing multiple times a night. Neither of which are especially good for you, in case you've ever been curious. Sodium Ahoy, oh. Sometimes you just want salt, you know? It's an urge you can't get rid of too easily. You just sort of give into it and suddenly, oh wait, this whole bag of chips is gone and I don't even have a family to share it with. You know, I can keep fruit in the fridge, I can have tea on hand all the time, which is what I always do, but when you want salt, and there's no alternative. So, oh well. Get doing salt lines. That's my new hobby. Because the thing is that I woke up at like 3-ish, no not 3 I guess, like 1:30 p.m. or so today, and worked on stuff for a bit, and then I had dinner, and that was it. And now it's almost 3 in the morning and I'm famished. That's probably my fault. I'm on a Roller Coaster Tycoon hunger strike. What do you people do to me? Oh, we're gonna run this roller coaster right next to the cemetery, aren't we? Must finish ride. Oh god. Oh god, it looks like the Jersey Turnpike over here. It's like a giant, terrible cloverleaf. Also, wheat thins are pretty great. No, if I were to eat Cheddar Harvest Sun Chips, I would just get cheese all over my hands and all over my keyboard, and it would just be a big mess. Whatever. Instead of going up, let's just go down. Into the abyss. Never to be seen again. Until I run out of money. Aren't wheat thins the ones that are like crackers and Triscuits are the ones that are like wheat pillows? That tunnel exit would totally decapitate the passengers. Oh, it's fine. They can duck. We'll give them helmets or something. I came from a height of, what, 15? But before that... No, 17. That's not a very big difference. Oh, the arm of sledding broke. How am I supposed to have that work now? What good is having a park without a, bobsled? Already brushed your teeth and have your whitening trays in. I've never found them to work. I mean, I still have a couple left to go in the box. Probably 5 or so, but they really didn't do a whole lot for me. Over-the-counter whitening whatevers. Guess I'm just not made to be a supermodel. Do-do-do. Oh, there's the rest of the ride. Do you think it's long enough yet? Probably not. Oh well, we'll fix that. Oh, you got them custom made at the dentist. Alright, well, that would explain it. How about some grilled teriyaki salmon over hickory chips, grilled asparagus with garlic mashed potatoes? Oh. Killing me here. Can I just find garlic mashed potatoes somewhere in my dorm? I'll just open my fridge, and there they are. Right? Miracles can happen. Oh, it's empty. Well, I guess you never know until you look. If I think hard enough, maybe I can just synthesize food. Oh, I've got the mic set to stereo, so I can just be obnoxious and move from side to side like this, so I can be in each ear at one time. Ooh. I don't feel like getting up and walking around the mic, but that would probably work better. It's 2 a.m. No, it's not 2 a.m., it's almost 3 a.m. Sort of defeats the purpose to be MonotoneTim and stream in stereo, but oh well. What is sawmill gravy? Is that like sawdust gravy? If so, I can't say I'm very interested. Can I talk monotone for a day? I don't know, it depends how monotone you think this is. It's just how I sound. It's white gravy with sausage bits in it. Oh no. You're killing me here. Scream in monotone. Ah. Oh no. Not again. I should get 2 stereo mics and just put them on either side and then mix them together. I can narrate a science documentary. I don't have that fake enthusiasm that most science docs have. Or at least the ones they show in class. Yeah, I've got a Blue Yeti, and I love it. I think it's great. I used to have a $20 USB Logitech thing for about 3 years, and then I just got fed up. I mean, it sounded okay for 20 bucks. And I bought a second one. I tried to wire them up into stereo, and it didn't really work. So if you ever go back and watch old recordings of mine, you'll see me sitting there with like 2 or 3 mics all rigged up with virtual audio cables, trying to get them all to sync, and they might have been okay for a moment, but the instant I would open any program, the CPU usage would get all weird, and they'd all become desynced, and it was just a terrible echoey mess. So after that I just figured, you know, I'll just spend money on a real microphone. And I did. The end. I hope that was an interesting story. Did you feel for my plight? Do you think I can win a Pulitzer with that? And up we go. Where's the exit? Or the, station? How did I decide what I wanted to go to school for? Something that I could tolerate, that I found reasonably interesting, and something that I could ideally get a job in. And if something else came up, if I did something totally unrelated, okay, fine. But as long as I've got the degree to fall back on should that never pan out, then, you know, it all more or less works out there. And I couldn't really think of anything else but biology that would really qualify for that. College majors are weird in the sense that it's sort of hard to pass judgment on what people major in. As much as you want to be, ha, English majors, ha ha ha. You know, it all comes down to whatever you enjoy doing and whatever, you know, makes you happy to work on, whatever you could potentially apply to what you feel like doing in your life. So, you know, just because I do biology doesn't mean I'm trying to dump on every other major out there. Or be all, oh man, you didn't major in science, what a moron. You know, it's just a very personal thing. Almost as personal as the way that I'm taking the award I got for the park with the worst food in the country. Thanks, guys. Octagon Park will never be a gourmet restaurant. My dreams are over. Let me go down, then we go up, then we go up again. Oh man, isn't that exciting? That little up-down thing's going to make this the most exciting ride I've ever seen. Exciting. Excuse me. Yeah, we sell chicken and waffle chips. That's why we've got the worst food. Come on, go down. If somebody wanted to pay me a wage just to play this game forever, send me an email. We'll work something out. You can just straight on buy me, and I'll stream this for you. I'll name every ride after you, every coaster after you. You can be every handyman. Done. Well, anyway, I finished this big wooden thing. Let's see if it counts. $5. I hope it goes for more than that. Let's pretend it's an episode of Pawn Stars. We bring in your expert who's an expert on human trafficking or something. Well, I've seen similar models go at auction for $6, so I know you gotta make a profit, Rick, so I wouldn't recommend paying more than $3 for this particular person. And there it goes. Into the bath. Oh, that's going way faster than I thought it would be. Check on Magellan. I should look. Let me just see where this is. Oh, there it is. Hey, there it goes. Oh, that's pretty fast. Doesn't even need that chain. As much as people like to, make fun of Pawn Stars, for whatever reason, that show has always been a random guilty pleasure of mine. For as dumb and scripted as it is. Magellan. Oh my god. Good morning. Oops. 30 people. Good lord. I just killed 30 people today. How about you? How's Magellan? He's just floating around. Anyway, that fulfills the requirement there. But I need to make 30 more tombstones. And my park rating is going down. Wait, that just... Oh, I thought that broke down again. The roller coaster. What happened? The roller coaster exploded. The one named after Mike Rowe. Oh geez, 30. Let's see. In a 4x4 square, how many is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There we go. 30 more people who all died. Oh well. Yeah, cleaning up park accidents. It's a dirty job. And the excitement counts. 7.53. So that is now 9 out of 10. And that's pretty good. Almost done. Run propaganda. Yeah, why not? Propaganda for the park, propaganda for the roller coaster. Okay, and it's off. And open up you, charge $7.50. I guess I'll try the Heartline coaster. It's not gonna work, and I'm just gonna feel like an idiot. But why not? Guess can't get to the entrance. I know. I didn't build it yet. Okay. And the exit needs to connect to a main path, which is somewhere that I don't know. Oh, can't build there. Can't build there. Can I build here? No, great. Can't build anywhere. Am I basing the price on rating? Yes. Whatever the price is in excitement, or I'm sorry, whatever the excitement is in arbitrary value, I don't know what excitement is measured in, on the wet pants-o-meter. Just convert that to dollars and you're set. Now you know how to price anything. As long as your entrance is free, it doesn't quite work if you pay or if you charge to get in. You need to make it like $2 or $3 or something for that. That's what Cleverbot thinks of me. Apparently, Cleverbot thinks I'm very good. Oh. Thanks, Cleverbot. I appreciate it. Let's be friends. You always charge for the bathroom. Hey, me too. 30 cents. 1768 flushes. Soon we'll have enough flushes to celebrate America's independence. The vomit-o-meter. Okay, let me save, and I guess I'll try to make the Heartline coaster and then wish I didn't. Maybe it'll work. Maybe for once I'll make a decent Heartline coaster. I will never make a decent Heartline coaster. Everything is terrible. And I hate coasters. Everything about them. Do I want it to go up? I don't honestly know how to make these. I got no clue what I'm even doing. Too high. Okay. Have I ever done a Roller Coaster Tycoon marathon? I consider the one I'm doing right now to be that. Heartline roll! Heartlow! Nope. I'm broke. Already. Do I want to be up for another hour? No. I honestly don't. But, you know, you guys are watching, and if I can focus away from the fact I'm building a Heartline coaster, I'm more or less having a good time. Either that, or I've just burned out the part of my brain that feels pain anymore, so... not sure. 5 hours and 20 minutes. I meant for this to be like a 3-hour scenario that I could just do for a moment and then go to bed. Oops. I guess that's not happening, is it? How did this just break? I literally finished this a minute ago. How was that $800? It's a big tube. Made of, like, Connects. Lego Technics. Oh, people are back on this despite the fact it killed 30 dudes. That's good to hear. Oh, no one's riding the merry-go-round. Fine. 50 cents. Now you'll ride it. Where did I build this thing? Oh, there it is. When did I first live stream? Ever? 2009 on Ustream. Well, the first one that wasn't a technical test was that. The first thing that anybody probably watched was 2009 June in Ustream, and that was our first Pokemon marathon. But on Twitch or Justin TV, it was 2011. April 22nd is when I joined, apparently, although I don't remember if I first streamed that day as well. But, oh, that broke. But I think the first game I played on Justin TV was San Andreas? Because I was in the middle of playing it on a Ustream channel I had, and I just picked it back up from there. But it always crashed every time I went in the water, so I never really made a lot of progress with it. New staff. But I can't get new staff. I don't have any money. Gotta keep all the money to build this thing. Does my voice sound the same as it does in 2006? You could be the judge. Let me see. Gotta find the oldest recording I have. Oh, is this gonna come up? Let's see, 09. Where's the oldest video? This is what I sounded like my junior year of high school, I guess. If you can hear it.
If it crashes, we'll find out. Okay, well, I told it to start recording, and let's see what happens. Is it still broadcasting alright?
Yeah.
Is it still smooth and whatnot?
Pretty much.
What do you mean pretty much?
The same. Yeah. Yeah. How can you be doing so bad so fast?
Because D-Master Flex.
Yeah, so anyway, that's what I sounded like. At the time, and if you wanted to see the rest of it for yourself, here you go. It was in a different microphone, or it was with a different microphone, and that was me at 17? This is me at 21. This is me building onto the edge of the map where I can't build anymore. So I don't think it sounds radically different. But that was also like 2 or 3 in the morning from what I remember. And I was really tired, which you could probably have gathered from that. Can I do one of these? Is there enough space? Oh, hey, there's not. Lower transfer. There we go. No, we don't. The heartline excitement is hilariously broken, but I think that's in the other game. I've tried to do it in here and it never seems to work. Oh god, I hate... Why am I even trying to make this? It's not going to work. It's never going to work. Just a coaster of disappointment and lies. How would you even make one this big? Like, to fulfill the 4,000 foot length requirement. Believe in myself. No. I refuse. Oh, there's no space for this? There's a tree in the way. Alright, fine. That's an easy enough fix. Oh, come on. Where's the tree? I don't see it. What am I missing? That? That? Anything? Like, what am I... Oh, hang on. Oh, there it is. Now I'm broke. I sounded much happier back then. That was a very interesting stream, because that was our first marathon, and it was very much a case of, oh god, I'm like 17, and there are over 100 people watching this, and donating money to our fundraiser. And it was very strange, because I did not expect that to happen. I had set aside a bunch of my own money, in case we never made our original $500 goal just to throw at, just to say, hey guys, we did it, haha. You know, in case it totally bombed. So, that was that. Turns out the internet really likes Pokemon. Also, 2 screens. It was the first marathon we did that, and we've sort of just abused that format ever since. Oh god, I've got no money for this. $0. Why is this even a roller coaster? We're going to do another Pokemon marathon. Probably one day. We did one over New Year's, and it raised a hair short of $35,000, which was nothing short of amazing. It was our most successful event ever, and it had something like 6,000 people watching at its peak, which is way more than we're ever used to getting. So that was pretty great. But I just don't want to do another Pokemon marathon immediately after, just because, you know, I think it might be kind of, I don't know, kind of samey. Go to sleep. 35,000. It was 34,400 something, I think. Lower transfer, please. There we go. Can I go up? Or am I stuck? No, I'm stuck. Oh god, I just built myself into another corner. This is a terrible roller coaster. I don't know what it takes to make a good one. Probably a belief in miracles at this point. This will never work. Never. It's never going to be long enough anyway. It just looks like spaghetti. Also, I could totally go for some General Tso's chicken at the moment. But the Chinese place that delivers late closes at 3 a.m., so can't quite pull that. Yeah, but on the surface it looks calm and ready. I don't know anything. I don't know any of the lyrics for Lose Yourself except for that one where they just replaced every other word with Mom Spaghetti. As far as I'm concerned, that's how the song has always gone. Let's go with that. Must make crappy coaster. It's not even gonna work. I should probably sleep. I plan to. It's pronounced General So. Not General Tao, I'm fairly sure. General Tso. And just emphasize the T and be really obnoxious when you're ordering on the phone. Want some General Tso's chicken? And then they hang up immediately and then you starve. That's what you get for mocking the proud Chinese culture. It's pronounced Kung Pao chicken. Everything that the local Chinese takeout place has is General Tso's chicken. The end. Is it General Tso's chicken? Then it's General Tso's chicken. Is it orange chicken? Then it's General Tso's chicken with orange on it. Is it sesame chicken? Then it's General Tso's chicken with sesame seeds on it. Is it vegetables? No. It's General Tso's chicken. Just deep-fried broccoli or something instead. Roast pork fried rice? No. It's General Tso's. What else? That egg roll you're eating is actually just, you know, General Tso's chicken nuggets just painted brown. I think they just keep a bag of General Tso's and just put it in everything. General Tso's chicken is a very fancy way of saying chicken nuggets in a marginally spicy sauce. Like, it's really nothing more than that. As much as I'd like to pretend it's something fancier. Fortune cookie? No, it's General Tso's chicken in there. He died for our sauce. General Tso is a proud general, and they shame him with this pathetic dish. Let me build this underground. Maybe it can be good. Ha ha ha, just kidding. It's a Heartline coaster. The only reason I'm streaming so late is I only have one class tomorrow. And it ends at noon. And you have no idea how much I'm looking forward to having that class end so I can go and get my bagel and coffee. And then pretend to be my parents. Doing the crossword in the school paper while listening to NPR. Because I turn into an old man all of a sudden. It just sort of happened to me. General Tso's bagel. I had bagels made of fried chicken. Cream cheese? No, it's General Tso's sauce. Nah. General Tso's choss. Is choss a word? I'd imagine probably not. Oh, I'm so mainstream. Yeah. Do the crossword in my fuzzy sweater and talk about how things were much better in the good old days, rocking back and forth in a chair in my porch. Guests are complaining about things. I can't be bothered to fix the things. So complain all you want. Chosses. Armor for the legs. Oh. So I guess you could have General So's Choss. You're just mispronouncing words all the time like I am. Thanks again for, I guess keeping me company at like 3 a.m. Putting up with crazy coaster antics. Putting up with roller coasters in the way. Is a taste of DNA stuck? Probably is. There we go. We all make bad decisions. That is this coaster in a nutshell. Can't build that. Can I build that? And that. And that. Then that. Nope, not that. Nah, let's do it. Make a twisty thing. Coaster in the way. Oh, that's a bummer. Hey, when are they announcing the, new Xbox? Is that this month, or is that next month? Haven't been paying attention. May 21st. Got it. Oh, Razor lower. Come on, game. Let's have some upside down, underground spinny thingies. Next month. I don't know how to feel about video games anymore. I think I spend more time reading about them or watching other people play them or something than actually playing them myself. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm really not playing games on a computer or a console for any serious amount of time. Most of the games I play are either on my phone, emulation, excuse me, or on a portable thing. So, you know, it's like I just want to play something for a few minutes before bed. Okay, good night, I'm sleeping. In terms of just sitting there plopping down a whole bunch of money to play through a game on the TV, I don't know, I just sort of can't be bothered. And I'm cheap. Which is why I've been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon forever. If I played Year Walk, I've never heard of it. Now, I played Tales of the Abyss in the 3DS, which I liked. I'm just poking around in Mario 3D Land again. Beat the Paper Mario thing on the 3DS, which was okay. Apparently everyone hates it. It's alright, I guess. Do I see myself streaming in 20 years? I don't know if that would be great or really sad. Hey guys, I'm 40. Who wants to watch me play some games? No, Dad, go home. You're too old. Can't imagine that working out too well. I feel like you just get to the point where it's not really... It's not cool to play games anymore because you're just substantially older than the target audience. I'll just release an old video, I'll just restream the old ones, and there you go. Yeah, I need some candy to entice all the kids. I don't know. It's a matter of finding out what I want to do with everything. With that whole life thing. Oh wait, if I put that down to a height of 1, I can't build back. But yeah, at the moment I really don't have a whole lot of ideas. No, I'm not saying, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with playing games at that age. It's just a matter of would people want to watch is the thing. Get a PhD in Pokemon. Alright, well, I guess so. I stand corrected. I'm destined to be the next Professor Oak. Adorable, weird old grandpa playing video games. I'm not quite there. I've got a little while to go. And I'll probably end up as a creepy grandpa, not the adorable, small grandpa. I'll just be the grandpa that makes everything awkward for everyone. The thing is that Siglemic's good at games. I'm not good at games, I just sort of play things and ramble a bunch. So... I don't know. The thing is that Twitch will say, you know, we would love if you can have your whole streaming thing be full-time, but the problem is that unless, and I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but unless you already have some big reputation already to build on, streaming for a substantial period of the day is probably going to preclude you from having a real job at the same time. But that might be what you need to do to build up a viewer base, but at the same time, as you're building up a viewer base, even assuming you're part of the partner program, you're making, you know, probably not much more than a few bucks a day, and that's really not sustainable, at least for a period of time that somebody might need to actually get a sizable audience with which they could use the ad money to live off of. So, I really don't know how viable streaming for a career is. I'm sure people do it, and I'm, you know, glad it's feasible, but, you know, I'm just not sure how anybody would even get started with that sort of thing. If that makes sense at all. Yeah, it also involves running ads at one point. I might end up doing that over the summer, though, because I can't really plunk down to any real job while I'm doing my research here on campus over the summer, because these experiments that we're doing run super late and at a really variable time period as well, so some days I can be out by noon and some days I'll be out by 11 p.m. And there's really no way to tell. It just sort of, you know, is the science working? Yes, then you stay in the lab. If not, okay, fine, you know, you can go home for the day. So, in order to pay for stuff, for living expenses over the summer, I'll probably just have a bunch of, like, ads every half hour or so. See how well that works. My voice sounds like a wheelchair. Who is that guy that did that? Who faked being, handicapped? And then got a whole bunch of money? When he wasn't handicapped at all. I forgot his name, but I read about that, or I saw the video, where he goes from being handicapped one moment to, oh wait, I'm gonna step off my chair and walk away the next. Zillion. Okay. Yeah, I should fake being interesting. Guys, I have a condition. I'm really not interesting. Oh, now the police are coming to get me again. Open up, Tim. We know you're being boring in there. Yeah, my Code Blue experience will set me apart from any other applicant to any grad or medical program. Does bio cover neurochemistry? What's the best way to increase dopamine and serotonin levels without taking MDMA? I'm not a neurochem guy, I'm a cell guy. Hard Time with Hank Hill. I actually loaded Hard Time up again earlier today, and a friend and I went through it and just had a laugh. My god. Hard Time is a hell of a game. My real confession is that I've faked being monotone this whole time.
I actually sound like this, and it's kind of embarrassing, but in order for people to take me seriously,
I have to talk like this instead. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I did a real life stream. I guess. Yeah, I don't always play Roller Coaster Tycoon, but when I do, I spend 5 hours on one scenario. MonotoneTim. Is this even... like, why am I still building this stupid coaster? This thing that just looks like a bunch of noodles laid end to end. Not only is it going to be terrible, but it's not going to be long enough. Wasted my youth on this stupid ride. Must finish. Heartline coaster. Go game. Oh wait, that's 763. I can charge 760 for that. My spaghetti is showing. The lasagna coaster. I'll just name it the Garfielder. The I Hate Mondays coaster. Must finish. Awful ride. Oh, wait, if I do that, then how am I supposed to go back? Oh, upper transfer. Never mind. Solved that. It's just a mess. A mess of pipes everywhere. The Franker Z coaster. Yeah, Grandma's Buick. Everything's breaking down now. King of the Pretzels just broke. Could go for a bag of pretzels right now. Why is it called a heart line? I don't know. Because it breaks your heart, I guess. And then makes you want to do lines. $600 excitement. Could you imagine? The excitement's gonna be like 2. If that. And then the length is gonna be 5 feet. Check Silver's pick. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Also, someone needs to learn how to use print screen. But that's Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and the numbers are calculated slightly differently on that one. Oh, why am I clicking these links? They're just gonna make me hungry. God, I could eat that entire thing. Even though it just looks like a big platter of brains. But deep-fried brains, maybe those are better. Must finish. Awful ride. Was there ever a consensus on whether or not General So is a real person? General So's brains? Like, I thought they had made him up. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, he was the dude next to the chicken, apparently. He's Matt Dickey. Oh, no. Matt Dickey. Matt Dickey, what are we gonna do with you? I still need a hedge maze. I do, but we haven't invented them yet. Nope. Walking through grass. Concept that still eludes us. He won the Great Chicken War of 1604. Come on, game. Where is Magellan? He's here somewhere. Oh, wait, he might be making progress back. Can't find him, though. Oh, there he is. Right there. He's pretty far from any of those pathways. But I guess if he wanders around, you know, he'll make it eventually. It's like the infinite monkeys typing on a typewriter could eventually make Shakespeare type thing. If you give Magellan enough time, he'll eventually find his way out and finally get that hot dog he was looking for 3 years ago. Must finish. Bride. No. I don't want to look at this micro park. It's going to be mine. No, it's going to be way better than mine. I could never make anything that great. But I really, really want to unlock micro parks just so I could at least say I tried. Because that looks really fun to me. And we're almost at the end. I just have to make it go up and then back down, and then we'll be set. But it's not going to be a good ride anyway. Can you sue me if I make a joke and you choke while laughing? I'd rather you didn't. I mean, I'm already in enough pain from making this Heartline coaster. I don't need to be served with a lawsuit as well. Could I make it a powered launch? I wish. No, you can't. They just go. It just goes. I don't even know how this works. It just spins. That's it. And then it says, oh wait, this isn't a good ride at all. Ha 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 ha, you wasted your money. Love Heartline coaster. The end. You just want to see this thing in action. Me too. Must finish. Oh, damn it. There's no space. Lower transfer? No. Lower transfer? Yes. It's almost done. So close. Oh, I'm broke again. No, Jarhead, I've tried that. That only works in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, not in this one. Just get a bank loan. Oh, of course, it's obvious to me now. The worst thing is, once we find out this doesn't work, I've got to blow it up. And then start from scratch to make a totally different ride. Oh dear. If this works, I just want the game to reach out. Give me a platter of General So's. Chris Sawyer himself will come to my door and say, Tim, you've earned this. This is yours, kiddo. Have some General So's chicken. Let me take this bad game away from you. Well, I finished it. What's it gonna do? Probably just blow up immediately. Can you imagine if this is good? I sure can't. It blows up on the way up. There's birds outside and everything. Oh no! Oh, I forgot to put a chain. Now they're just gonna push each other up. Oh, man. It's the story of my life right here. Bloop. Just running each other over. I just have cars sticking on my other cars. Great. Well, that's all of them. I forgot to put a chain there, apparently. Now does it work? Probably not, no. But maybe it does. Yeah, called the clogged artery. Hey, if it were long enough and if it had a good enough excitement, I can just open it. It doesn't even have to work. Well, that part sort of looks like a ride. Must finish. Roller coaster. So close to winning scenario. Gosu Pancake, why? I'll end up streaming this game and then just die of starvation. Just because I want this damn ride to work. Well, there it goes. All the other rides look happy enough, except for this one. Is that... I don't think it's going to be long enough. I'm going to be totally honest right here. I think this might be the best Heartline coaster I've ever made. It doesn't, you know, probably not going to be a good ride regardless, but in terms of coasters I've made, with the Heartline coaster design, this might be the least crappy one. Perhaps. Yeah, that's just sad. Just know it could have been worse. Did all the other ones get stuck? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Oh, there it goes. It's not slow, it's exciting. Almost as exciting as the horse ride Race to the Glue Factory. I can't afford Race to the Glue Factory. What is our most popular ride? Profit. Roller Coaster 2. Oh yeah, this one. 9.41. That's pretty good. How's this doing? That's pretty bad. Is it supposed to go this slow? I don't know. I guess. It's almost at the end, though. This coaster's like those kids that always go to competitions and only come home with participation ribbons. Pretty much, yeah. Oops. You know what this means? I have to test it again. From the beginning. Because this doesn't count. Great. Doesn't that sound like fun? Doesn't it? Doesn't it sound like fun? Just let it go again. I guess. Nothing else to do. Just watch it go. I guess. I'm giving up on life. Giving up on this ride. I'm not using gravity very effectively. I don't think this is meant to use any principles of physics. I just think it's here to make you miserable. Yeah, I probably should work on a coaster that would work while this one doesn't. What I would need to do is find a design that we haven't already built. Although, I could probably make a minecart coaster, because those build like steel, and they're not too hard to make. Oh god, the Twitch page just explodes when I try to open it up on my phone. Weird. Oh well. Will the stream end now? You have to do your homework. I have to do my homework too. I thought I'd be done by midnight. But no, now it's almost 4 a.m. and I'm messing with a roller coaster that hates me. Will never accept me. Oh well. Come on, ride. You look like you could almost be fun in places. I'm fed up with this world. Well, I might as well start making something that's going to be good. Because call it a hunch, I don't think this one will be. Where do I build this? Oh, it doesn't really matter. The entrance doesn't need to connect to the exit just because... once you build the last one, I'm fairly sure it just lets you win right off the bat. Like, you don't have to have anybody ride it, you just have to test it. When is my first class? 11 a.m. So, looking at maybe 6 hours of sleep? Probably less. It serves me right for sleeping in until 1:30 today. What time is it for me? 3:45 a.m. I've got finals eventually, but that's in a couple of weeks. If I had finals right now, I would not be streaming. Because for as fun as roller coasters could be, I'd rather not fail out of college. Tempting, though. Go away, tree. Oh, hey, it finished. Wow. Does that mean it's good? No. I don't think so. What do you guys think? Taking bets on excitement right now. What are your feelings about this? Go away, tree. Well, we'll find out, and I'm sure it's way lower than anybody could have ever expected. 1.26. 1.26. Not even 2. 1.26. The good news is that it's long enough. The bad news is that I want to jump out of the window. So... Whoops. Ta-da! How is it even that bad? Like, what is the... What if I just make it boring? Okay, what if I just get rid of all the spinny bits? How about that? Just... I mean, if the intensity is too high, then clearly you're having too much fun on it, so let's just get rid of everything interesting about this and just make it flat and bland and awful. Maybe that's all it needs. Maybe it just needs some of the extra bits cut off, and then it'll shine. Park with the best roller coasters. Oh, they haven't seen this one yet then. Make sure they don't come to this back part of the area. Could you imagine if it's seriously better after this? Let me take out all the interesting parts. Oh, that's right, it extends all the way down here underground. It doesn't even pull that many Gs, which is what baffles me. It pulls like 3 Gs. Get rid of that. I think that's most all of them. Nope, not that one. There. Now it's extremely bland. But is it fun? The answer is no. But I'll let that run anyway while I build something else. Pulling 3Gs like my cell phone. Except the difference is that my cell phone works. And this thing, well, doesn't. I'm just waiting for it to crash because I apparently took out a piece that it needed. Or something. Coaster in the way. Oh, oops. My bad. Helix down, then. But maybe not. I just go up, whatever. Mr. Tim's YOLO adventure, call it the bad coaster. Do you think it'll be any better now that I've taken away all the interesting parts? I mean, it was 1.26 before. That doesn't seem too hard to beat. I mean, I've made a hedge maze that's literally a single blank square, and that has an excitement of like 1.5, so that ride was less exciting than walking a foot unobstructed. It really can't get any worse than that. 1.27. Is it going to have the speed for that? Well, it's still going. We have another hour or two to wait. If anyone wanted to try learning another language, or perhaps trying to solve the problem of world peace, now might be a good time. I'm not going to miss anything, don't worry. Oh, I'm broke. And around it goes. You already speak 3 languages. On a good day, I can speak English. Although when I'm streaming, that's kind of debatable. And you know, let's just make this go into the dirt. Oh wait, we're out of space. 2.67. How am I still up? I don't know. Because you guys are still watching. If you guys didn't watch, then I guess I'd have no reason to stream, so thank you for keeping it interesting for me. Difference between what I'm doing now and the rantings of an insane person is that I can pretend I have an audience, versus me just yelling at myself in my room alone. Okay, well, it finished. Is this the first Roller Coaster Tycoon? It is. Loopy Landscapes expansion. What's it gonna be? Oh, what do you guys think it's gonna be? It was 1.26 before. A truck is backing up outside. That's really annoying. I should close my window. Wait a minute. Answer is 4.67. You know, that sucks, but it doesn't suck as much. So wait, what's the problem? Like, I feel that's almost viable at that point. Where does it have an issue? Lateral G's. Is it that? Did I forget to take this one piece out? Is there one spinny bit that I left in that's ruining it? Is that the problem? Hang on. I wonder. There is one spinny bit. I didn't notice. Is that? Oh. Not that. I wasn't really paying attention to the test. I think it might be over here, though, because I didn't come over this area. There it is. Oh, 2 spinny bits. There. Now it's boring as all get out, but maybe it's better for it. Well, I guess we'll test it again. I mean, the worst that happens is that I blow it up and suddenly have a whole bunch of money to finish this. And around we go. Not sure if it's going to have enough speed to go all the way around here. What's this pole for? Gee. Color me surprised. And around we go. It probably needs a chain. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of pathways in your park. Guests are barfing all over your park and not doing anything about it. Your guests are hypocritical bastards. I feel like this alternative ride is going to be done by the time I ever either give up on the Heartline Twister coaster or make it viable. Do you think that's 4,000 feet yet? Nah, maybe not quite. Might as well just add a little bit more so I don't have to go back and fix it. I won another reward for my nasty food. Well, it's just that good. Or bad. Oh, on-ride photo. Put it over here. Oh, I can't. Oh, there it is. Works for me. Must finish roller coaster. Oh, somebody broke my slide. How do you even do that? You just put your butt on it and go. What's there to break? You're watching a random guy play Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm not random to me. I guess. I'm a stranger to myself. I've been tired, kind of, sort of, but I really want to make this thing not crap. You know, I don't think I ever built that fry stall that I said I was going to make. No, can't build that. It's gonna overlap. Can't build that, nor that, nor that. I can't build anything. Oh, because it's at 16, should be at 15. Well, it finished. What do you think the excitement's going to be now? It used to be 1.23, then it was 4 point something, and now it's going to be a whopping, I don't know. What if the scenario completed thing just pops up just out of the blue because it was actually a decent ride? I'm secretly secretly hoping that happens. Like, I don't even check the excitement and it just says, hey, you won! Wouldn't that be the best? It doesn't know yet. That's very strange. It's still calculating it. Normally it doesn't take that long. Either it's really good or it's terrible. 1. 1. 1.08. So, anyway, how about those roller coasters? Not that one. Oh, man. 1? Like, 1. As in, just barely not 0. That cost 30 grand. For what? I spent 30 grand on nothing. 30 grand on disappointment. Great. And that is why we never, ever build Heartline Twister roller coasters. The only heart involved is yours, and it gets broken every time. Let me just finish this one, which is so close to being done at this point. Thanks for the suggestion for the person who told me to go work on something else as that one goes. Do. Oh well. Can't say it was for lack of trying, at least. Alright. Invest in R&D. Oh, the scenario will be over in a moment. Provided this is reasonably okay. And it should be. You want to know why? Because it's not a Heartline Twister roller coaster. That's why. It's perfect by comparison. Utterly flawless. I want to throw another S-bend on this, but this might be too much force on these guys. Oh well, whatever. Might go too fast, but it should probably be okay anyway. It's kind of hard when you pull a track up directly parallel to the station, because it's difficult to get it to turn around and still connect. Anyway, let's give this a shot. With any luck, it'll work. Or at least work better. I mean, it doesn't really have a whole lot... Oh, it's way bigger than I thought it would be. It really doesn't have a whole lot of competition. Has to compete with 1.06 excitement. You know, I think if you shape anything like a train, it immediately becomes pretty cool. Oh, I'm sorry, 1.08. Totally undersold that coaster. How could I? It looks okay. Goes in a bunch of circles. You know, is there really any reason why you wouldn't want to put chains on every single incline? It doesn't make it any slower, but it prevents it from falling back and crashing. I guess you sort of feel like a dweeb. Oh. Didn't make my ride good enough. Gotta use chains. Oh, does it have more upkeep? I know it costs more, but it's only like $2 per block. To the point where, you know, it's negligible. And there it goes. Chains are for losers, but it's also 4 AM, so I'm not super concerned about my coaster-making reputation. And there it goes. They break down more often than the chainless ones. Got it. I don't think the chains slow cars that move over it. And if they do, not by a substantial amount. And the excitement on this, which I think at least will fulfill the length requirement, is... Oh wow, that was 5,700 feet. Let me just save in case this ends up exploding. Is... What? Of course. Of course it's 6.94. Why am I not surprised? Play us out, Mr. Bones. You'll fix this. Oh, just fill the entrance and exits. Who cares? No one has to ride it. There. There. Perfect. There. Yep, we won. Good job, guys. I don't know why the Mr. Bones aren't helping with this. I just open it. Does that do anything? Oh, now it's 7.09. Huh. I just hit the open button and it went way up. Thank God. That took 6.5 hours. Oh, it was 7.66. Play real lives. It's 4 a.m. Another scenario right now. Perfect. Any new scenarios unlocked? Well, we're pretty close. We have Venus Ponds, and then we've unlocked Micro Park, and in total there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to go, and then Micro Park. Well, guys, it's 4 in the morning, and this stream went on way longer than I thought it would be. So, I've still got work to do. I've got a quiz I've got to work on tomorrow, which probably should take priority over this, but anyway, thank you guys for watching. Totally appreciate it. Hope to see you at the next stream, whenever that is. Consider following the stream if you want. If you like Roller Coaster Tycoon, consider following the Twitter account if you want to keep up to date with me talking about how I hate Heartline Twister roller coasters. I don't know.
You would rate, comment, and subscribe, and favorite, and really helps me out.
So, anyway, I'm gonna go off to bed. If you guys want to hang out in the chat for a moment or two, I'll probably be here as I work on stuff and run a couple of adverts for stuff. So, thank you guys for watching again. See you next stream, maybe sometime in the week, maybe Friday, not sure. Depends on how my lab schedule works out. So, I'm off. Thanks again for being around for a very long time, for indulging me with my coaster fantasies, and I'm off. Thanks again, and I'll see you next time.